Just ignore. I don't want to hear how long will it be There's no chance for peace, uncontrollable.
All things come from left to right, and this world is changing fast. It's so hard to find the answer for itself. Can't we find the key to life? I don't want to be apart. Yeah, this magic we can find. Now it's time to
Let's get started again. Do not fight your friends. We'll get back alive for a simple day. Let's get started again. I don't want to be your friend. Where this magic we can find. Now it's
Hi guys. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. We have a class to teach today, and Ian lost. Bit of a lecture.
the way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till
I was in a deadlock game before this, and it was 50 minutes long. Longer than 50 minutes. Like 55. I was worried I wouldn't finish it in time. But we're here. Just in time.
we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Hello, Beauty. Oh God. Jesus.
All the loading Kokorshugi.
I know, I'm overloading. There's so many people.
Yeah, I'm too tall.
So many people. Is that?
I see.
No, it's a really.
That is way too small.
No, you're too small, yeah.
Okay, there we go. That looks right.
Looks about it.
Thank you. Thank you for your
Yeah.
service.
Have everyone please gather up at the
I hope
front.
you're having a
Please
good day.
gather up at the front.
Oh, it's so dark in here. Why are you so small?
Why is it so dark in here?
He's so small.
It's soliloquy.
Tiny
I can't
soliloquy.
breathe.
Nice.
New uniforms, I like that.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started on our announcements because we started a little late. Couple of announcements to go over. First and foremost, I think I've mentioned it before in the assistance needed, but December 15th is the day where we are kind of requiring you guys to have your kit together because we will be doing a practical that day as your final examination. So if you don't have your stuff, December 15th is the day to have it. I will also not be here next week, but we will still have session. So if you need me for next week, I won't be here. So if you need something of Voldris, you can grab me this week or the week after. There was a question in assistance needed that I just wanted to reiterate when it comes to the death of warden candidates. You don't get to re-roll into warden candidates. We have a list of people who are waiting to fill slots. You can be put back on that list if your character dies or you choose to die and re-roll. You are given preferential treatment to get an APC roll, though, if your character does die, so you can stay in and continue playing characters. But that is just how we've run it so far, and we're going to keep running it. So just so that's clarified. Another final important thing to note, especially for candidates, is we are still tracking attendance. If you have a question about if you're not going to be able to make it for something, please just keep letting us know. If you think you're going to be gone for a couple of days, please reach out to an admin just so we can track that and not mark you off for it on our attendance sheet. Is there any questions about any of that? No? All right. I think that is everything. There are, two things. Firstly, before that, we have Hundera here somewhere. They are actually, yes, they are doing a multimedia project and are going to a couple role plays and speaking to a number of people. I've already agreed to do an interview with him, but if you wanted to participate in that, he's going to be around taking some B-roll footage today. But if you want to, you can reach out to Hundera and let him know that you are interested in answering a couple questions for him for his project. So he's here for that. And then we are having a small mission for the APCs today that will be happening in Lamy. So at one point we will be opening a separate map that is group instance to join for the APCs.
That's actually pretty cool.
If you need any assistance for NPCs, and any of you want to join for NPCs, who's doing candidate stuff, you can let us know and join NPC chat. And we can drag you into some little chaos with the APCs.
I'm so excited.
But we will be doing that today.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, what?
Any other questions? Yes, sir.
You know, in regards to that mission, is that just going to be told like over comms when that's going to be happening, or is that going to be facilitated in character? How is that?
It'll be
how are we
facilitated
gonna learn?
ICly. Yeah.
Okay.
Be
Got it.
facilitated
Well,
ICly.
Got it.
Yes,
People
you
would
go.
also notice when the other instance opens.
I was confused. Is it for APC or NPC? And yeah.
APC is the town cast, basically.
Okay.
That's pretty awesome.
Yes. The town cast is going to get involved with some hijinks.
That's cool.
Oh boy. We love miasma in this
Ready
house.
to bring a gun?
Low jinx is what's happening at school. Anything else?
Getting cyberbullied in real life.
It was just off of what Sierra had asked. It was just a rough estimate of when it would be, so it could be ready in case we
It'll
assist for it.
probably be the second and third hour, possibly.
Probably, because we're received.
So yes.
Okay.
So if you end
gotcha.
up
Thank
with
you.
free time and want to join, we do have a smaller lesson today, which I'll grab you in a minute to discuss. But it should be not the longest lesson. So if you decide you want to go do NPC stuff, you can. Any other questions before we head in? I don't see hands.
As a little
Right.
reminder for whenever we're on the lesson involving people changing into the combat models, unless you are told so, please refrain from being in your combat models so we can make it easy for everyone and their computers.
That does remind me of one other thing I wanted to ask of everyone. When we are going to Vanderhall, I have a request of all of you. if you could have a casual version of your combat outfits. That way you can be in your combat outfit without your particles on it for our downtimes when you are just sitting around. That way we don't have to have everyone in combat avatars all the time. That would make it a lot easier, I think, on everyone. So if you could just take off your particles and upload a casual version, that would be awesome. All right, good to go. Yes.
We could have people who are interested in helping out with the mission move over to the left, so we can just take account if we want to, real quick.
That is also fair. If you are wanting to help out with the APC mission, you can head over here, and we'll get with the town DMs to talk about roles. Otherwise, you can head into your positions, and we'll be starting in about 5 minutes or so.
I'm scared for hiding. I might have to message some people and let them know.
It's gonna be fine, Fortune. It's gonna be fine, Fortune. What are you talking about?
Can I pull you into the admin box real quick, Hal?
Yes, sir.
Hello, good sir.
Hello, hello.
Just for the lesson today, that bit I gave you is one part, but for the actual practical, it might be good to literally just like split everyone up and just the teachers you do have available, have each candidate come up, show you what magic they have, where they'd like to improve, and so on. And the same with the other ones, just so everyone can have a chance to have like a one-on-one with a professor about their magic.
Okay. I did write a bit of a lecture just to elongate it. If Q&A lasts too long, I'll just probably end the class if I find we're going way too long. If the lecture goes by and there's
too long as well, we can also say it's not required for the second bit.
Just let them loose and say class is over. If you want to, we invite you to meet with a magic professor and talk about your spells and stuff. Okay. I was going to actually take them when we assemble. I was going to take them to the observatory, if that's okay.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, a little field trip. And then if that is
field trip
flies by in 5 minutes, then we can go back to the stadium and break everyone off.
Sounds good.
Cool. See you in there.
See you in there.
Gotta turn down my speed. My speed. I also have a letter I need to remember today. A letter from Dawn that I wasn't able to read last episode.
Actually, turn off gestures. My white boy, come on, Dagger. You did something, you gotta win. It's Milo's white boy. It's the rules of the RP.
If he hits me, you gotta win the fight.
He's got.
If you said where's the white princess, then I'd know who you're talking about. He's fluxing.
Checking. Checking 1, 2.
Walter got his room all to itself. I'm gonna lay in the middle of the floor.
He has the room to himself. Walter gone wild.
Fuck it up, Walter.
And jump on everyone's bed, and they'll never know who did it.
I believe I have everything for class today.
What trophy?
Shut up before I decide not to wake up.
It should be on the shorter side, unless they ask a bunch of questions.
I'll get remedial.
I don't think you want remedial classes. Classes here.
No, you're right. I might get braggy. Oh, no.
Yeah, or
Okay.
fucking.
I'm a mini dark. I'm
Good
getting
Walter.
in here.
Don't know if that'd be bad or not.
Garlic and spices.
I guess.
I don't remember putting them there. All right. Do you think every room's got it?
Maybe? You wanna go in everyone's room? Knock, knock.
I think that'd be a bit weird. Who is it?
Who do you think it is?
Oh.
Hi. In the middle of the night.
What do you mean?
What, there was some like banging noise I heard.
Banging noise.
What the fuck? That's my part.
Food. Oh, God.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn.
Maybe you should be faster.
Yours are so fucking loud.
This is where the candidates sit.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning, Dusk.
What's going on then? Kept waking up in between?
If you have any letters you'd like to drop off to the
You know what's
candidates,
wrong?
or any of the professors, you can drop them off there. Another thing, if I am not around, and you need someone that's closest to me, you can go to Professor Dusk. In any way, he is my...
Interesting. I will read this later.
Okay. Just how most candidates have a partner.
I can be of assistance
I see.
in that regard if you need help with anything. And your father isn't around.
Yes, thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Hmm.
How's everything going?
Besides, how are you faring?
In the back.
Oh, you should
I am
sorry.
okay.
I was about to ask how's everything
Getting
going?
used to
What team you were signed,
things.
You were signed in.
New things, everything.
Everything. Well said.
Operations are done.
You seem to be doing fine.
I think so.
Good morning, Talus.
Good morning.
morning.
I'll show you around before class starts. Will it be your lesson today?
Yes. I'm going to go prepare now.
Understood.
Benali, before you run off. After lesson today, I'd like to speak with you. I think you'll find...
I'll do my best not to.
I mean, listen, majority of us got this far in school without knowing he could do it until he was shown it off, so, you know. Anyway, what's your name? Who are you?
Oh, Clarabelle. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi, Clarabelle.
Found it. Come on, we're teammates now. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Kane.
Another like
Steiner.
you, sir. Yay.
Like you,
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, that's my specialty.
There's Rye, our candidate.
Good to see you, Dusk.
Hayden. Clarabelle, welcome.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Professor Dusk, I will be your magics and tactics professor.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Likewise. Have you been brought to the dorm? Shown around?
Not yet. I mean, we just got here. I haven't gone inside yet, and I have to shake hands with Mr. Baby Cage.
Well, I'm gonna go warn everybody.
How is
Good morning, professors.
and security here?
Good morning, Ken.
Very nice to meet
Mr.
you.
Baby Cage.
That's a new one.
It is.
Right.
Would you like to have pick inside of the dormitory?
Yeah.
We still got plenty of time. Walter, good morning.
Have you guys seen my sister?
She walked past me earlier. Headed into the dorm, actually.
Oh. Where's the dorm? Or where's the...
She walked down the stairs, so I assumed to the dorm.
Good morning.
Okay, I'll just wait for her.
Good morning.
Good morning, Diggory. I'm going to go prepare for the class. I'll see you there.
Very well.
Like unencoded, sure, but he had at least encoded that.
I think he probably underestimated the storage and release.
Professor? Blitz?
Professor, have you seen, Lazarus anywhere?
Not this morning. I'll point him your way, though, if I do.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Thank you, Professor.
Hmm.
Fuck. Okay.
Is he playing homeless again?
Again? Fuck!
What are you pointing at? Are you having a moment?
No worries, kitten. She's got time. This letter looks like it's been tampered with. Has some mold on it too. It's been a while. I hope this letter finds you in better shape than I have been these last few weeks. After my last letter I sent, I took some time to recover, and then I started to do what I do best. I started to move and leave the little town I had been staying in, ready to hunt down the group of doctors, as they called themselves. I don't have much to go off for who or where this group may have taken off, but I know what place I can likely find a rumor or two. When it comes to this stuff, though I would much rather avoid that place like the plague. Speaking of avoiding, seems like I won't be alone on this trip, brother. The student I was telling you about, at least the one that is left, I still have my regrets on the young one I lost, but for some reason I can't seem to get rid of the one that's left. I told them I was leaving, and they insisted on going with me. You know how I feel about getting attached, but it seems I'll be stuck with this kid for a while, so it looks like I'll be training and taking them around with me, at least until I can find a safer place with a better teacher than myself to leave them with. That being said, getting back on track to the task at hand, brother, we found ourselves in the city of Argus, of all places. As you can guess, I'd much rather have gone any place else, but we both know, as clean and about research as they claim to be, their underground info places are second to none. There are a few other cities that manage to keep tabs on the other cities and info on things they shouldn't know, as well as Argus does. Moving through the city trying to keep as a low profile as I could, I did manage to find bits and pieces on a certain group of scientists. I can't be sure they are who I am looking for. That being said, I did hear that she is heading your way, so I would be careful. We both know nothing good comes from the two of you in the same room. Do try not to do anything rash, because of the witch, brother. She has the weirdest way of slithering under your skin. I'll probably stay in the city a bit longer and see what I can find out. I'll be sure to keep you posted. You know the rules, brother. No dying before I do, so stay safe. Watch yourself. Pieces on the board are being moved and someone is playing a game that we don't know about. I'm no one's pawn and I don't plan on being played. Talk to you when I can. Good luck. Your brother Don. Bit too late for the warning. But that seems on purpose. Someone must have... found the letter. Tampered with it. I'll need to write him back. Tell him his letters are being retrieved by someone else. If he gained that knowledge, it must be 3 weeks now. Maybe a month. She's more than likely back there by now. If his letters are being retrieved and tampered with, mine most likely are as well. They know our route. I'll have to find a different messenger, as well as encrypt them. I should find Sevi and Lazarus as well. They had a run-in with that criminal the other day.
Is there something we should be concerned about?
No.
Did you find him, Arthur?
I did not.
Very well.
Honestly, I think that might be for the best. Until it turns out it doesn't. And then... yeah.
Until it becomes a problem?
For me, and me alone. But yes.
Okay. Well, you have fun.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I can be there in the morning then. I'll probably do one more round and then come over.
Sounds good. No, Shallow will be also there, but I know their expertise is not magical healing, so...
They didn't like it when I was standing in the corner staring.
I was all the way down.
Yeah, it looks good. The red.
Could be. Alright, you know what, since you're here. Hi, morning. Do you know where the bakery is?
Down that way.
It's that
Well,
way.
there we go.
There we go. Alright, thank you.
No
Thank you.
problem.
Your diet's changing that severely.
Well, I did find one other thing that can handle it. It seems less that I need more of the nutrients and more that I need just the calories, because drinking settles me instantly.
I'll have a smoke, alright?
I'm sure there's a number of rare crystals and stuff in there too. Yes, whatever we find.
Oh yeah.
I do not believe so. I believe anything we do or find during our time as students belongs to the academy.
I wonder if we get like rewarded if we're doing good, like extra stipend.
That would be nice. We'd have to check the contract.
Marcus, if you have a moment. Marcus,
Dusk is calling you.
if you have a moment.
Yes, Professor?
Do you have a moment? Or are you busy?
Sure, of course.
She's got two.
Hello.
Oh, true.
Bye, Marcus. Nice knowing you.
Perhaps we get the first main force in this era.
Oh, he can't even hear me, or he's not listening to me. What a bitch.
What did you do?
I don't know.
You're a big deal. Nothing bad.
Might be because he sounds sick.
One, I am sick. Two,
Yeah, no, trust me, I completely get it, because I'm also sick, just a little bit. I can grab them in a second if you'd like some company.
Apologies. A brief moment of your time.
No, of course, sir.
Over the festival break, I was informed there was an incident, well, several, with the members of Argus. You were present for several of them. Yes.
Oh, I think you mean Mr. Cutter and his actions against the general, I would assume?
The defamed warden, yes, and his
Yeah.
teacher. Did you converse with the witch at all?
Teacher. I never did, actually, sir. I never got around to it. I kind of kept my distance.
That is good. I was worried she would bother you.
Really?
Yes.
Why's that, sir?
She has an interesting history. I'll save you a long story, but your family has had a run-in.
What kind of run? I've never heard of this.
The Witch of Argus is many things. A troublemaker is primarily one of them. Your family is large and evident. She likes to sink her claws into all the cities.
I'll keep that in mind, sir. For the heads up.
Good. I'm glad she has not bothered you. Have you witnessed her bothering anyone else? Talking with any of the candidates?
Not that I can think of. Nobody that comes to my mind, but I'm sure if I ask around, I could figure out who's talked to her and who hasn't.
Be discreet about it, but see if anyone spoke to her at all, in any fashion.
Absolutely.
As for Cutter, I'm aware he dueled Sevi and Lazarus.
Right. He dueled Sevi one-on-one. Obviously was trying to get a rile out of her. They went beyond the time limit given to them by Lazarus, and eventually Laz had to step in. After that, Laz decided to step in and not challenge him directly, but obviously Cutter was running his mouth and wanted a piece of the action, so the two butted heads. After that, he put Cutter in his place while his back was turned. Cutter got up and tried to swing on him. I got in the way, blocked it, and then Talia and Ares were on him as fast as I was, not long after.
You were good too. I believe she brought that pathetic excuse for a warden here to rile us up. Try to defame Reinhold.
I think so too. Yeah, if she's as much of a troublemaker as you say she is, sir, then I would assume his actions were planned out to some extent.
Make no mistake, Marcus, Argus is part of our accord, but they are very much working against us at the same time.
Yeah, being allies doesn't always mean we're best buddies, so I understand, sir.
You all did well to temper your emotions. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
If you find an opportunity, though, in the future, if we ever see them again, by all means. Not saying to kill him.
Are you sure,
or
sir?
her. But you may teach them a lesson.
I wouldn't mind getting my hands on him, to be honest with you.
Good. Let me know if anyone has any information.
Will do, sir.
Thank you for your time, Marcus. If I find Cutter attempting anything like that again, I will make him paste on the sidewalk. It will be unfortunate if we are ever on a mission with Argus, and they are included. However,
Understood.
Professor Dusk?
Yes, Hickory.
If the time is available later on today or over the week, may I request an opportunity to talk to you about encoding?
Of
I
course.
have an idea for a spell, but I've had trouble finding the words, the runes for it.
Of course. Hickory. You let me know.
Thank you. I'll look forward to it. I shall not keep you further, though. I do not wish to be late.
See you in class.
Damn, you've taken Marcus's spot. You're gonna be late.
Yes, sir. I don't want to be late. Oh.
I'm a terrible influence on you.
It's alright.
Twice. I'm sorry.
Twice, Talia.
It is alright. I did not topple.
Uriel said I was late. It made me nervous. We are not.
And you're gonna be
made of
later
flesh.
than me. Watch this.
We do not feel pain.
What? Why is he...
I believe it is a time.
Yeah, too bad it'll never happen. But Shannon and I will definitely find an opportunity to have a showdown.
Good morning.
Morning.
That's the fucking adventure today.
Oh, wonderful.
Good for them.
Good shit. Come on, keep it going, keep it going,
Yes.
keep it going.
They are doing their part. Good morning, Ader.
I could board him. Very true.
Alright, come on.
Of my
Good luck on your first day.
Oh, thank you.
Have you been introduced to all the professors here from Clara?
No, I think, well, Hayden
Okay.
and Dusk, I've been there.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning. Your transfer from Douglas. Clara. I believe she has not met you yet.
Douglas. Welcome to Reinhold.
Yeah.
Alright,
Quite
split step on
interesting.
Amy.
From what I've been told, brawler from the sounds of it. Definitely need more of those.
Excellent. Well, very good. Do you know what team you're on?
Oof, frames.
You know how we do it back home.
Alright, let's head inside.
got me sick.
Good morning.
Not true.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, professors.
I'll put the tab door. It started with you.
Yeah, medical bay, this door here.
I'll visually show you all of this once we're done with the lesson.
So we both you, Dusk and Ren, I guess we're good to know. I brought Ader just for any sort of healing in case of people manually pleading.
Oh. Good to be safe. Thank you, Ada.
Good call. Yes.
We'll see where the lesson goes. Knowing this class, they will spend most of the time in Q&A.
Oh yeah. The doctors. Rudy Reginald, if I can find him. So you only just noticed it this morning?
We'll stand up here.
This seems like a good idea to stand beside the sick one.
She's if your students can line up in a line, you win whatever academy battle is going on.
A line that is also
We had a guy make
Good
a
morning.
line before. He didn't make it.
Good morning again.
He didn't make it. I hired him to that.
No, I said I catch you before. I understood.
Real shame. I liked him.
Candidates. Candidate Claire, step out of line and come stand in front of me. I trust your travel was well. All of your equipment is here. Instructor Clink is seeing to the reconstruction of your arms. You may introduce yourself to your fellow candidates.
Right. My name's Clara. Nice to meet you guys. I look forward to working with all of you.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome. Welcome to the team.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hi, Clarabelle.
Glad to have you.
Oh, that
You're
was awesome.
sick.
You have come just in time for a mission. It is likely to be your first in the wasteland as well, I am told.
Yes.
You should make well with the leaders and find out which squad you will be joining. From there, you can integrate yourself, and if you have any questions, ask the instructors who will assist you in your preparations. You may return to line.
I forgot.
Candidates, we were in need of a few hands to help with some preparations for the Vanderhall mission. Those who would be willing to assist in R&D and construction of two specific pieces of technology. One, a sensory position that will help monitor our camp perimeter to alert us for Magibeast, and the other, a containment unit for relics. If either of these projects is of interest of you, please step forward.
Maybe they'll be needed. I sent you to take for me.
Simon? Simon here will be lead on these projects. He will give you tasks as he has them. You will speak to him if you have any questions in regards to these. I will leave the assignment of who is to work on which projects to you, Simon. If you have any material requests for these projects, they are to go through Simon, they will go through me. This will be done over the next few weeks as we are preparing to leave. Thank you, Simon. Candidates, you can return to line. And lastly, back to practicals. You will have a lesson with Instructor Dusk today. Dusk, your class.
Good morning, everyone. We will be going on a small field trip. If you would all follow me to the harbor. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Since I get to see the harbor earlier than I thought.
Guess so.
Did you not see it on the way? It is right outside.
I saw it, but I didn't get to see it.
Haven't gone down to the harbor.
It is a nice view.
It is downhill.
The problem with my long ass legs?
Yes, I do. You walk fast.
Catch up.
Use the slope to your advantage.
Roll?
Try the triple hop method.
Slope.
Don't fall.
No, I know. But rolling?
I do not feel like Yahoo
Gravity.
of the ramp. Thank you very much.
Gravity assist, so
it
helps.
I mean, I guess technically rolling down the slope would be faster than walking down
He
it.
wouldn't have to. He could do it himself.
So long as they land the roll.
I can also heal myself.
That's true. It is inefficient.
Not a preferred one. Okay, well, you're good.
Sounds fun, though.
Oh, I just meant he didn't need to heal at all. He could just suffer the consequences. You don't have to heal every scrape and bruise.
Oh yeah,
Very true.
depends on how far you get while it's off the ramp.
Well, he stabs him back. I think he's dead regardless.
I love how Yahoo is becoming a verb. I
No,
do think
Yahoo
of it
was
as
not
one.
always a
Yahoo
Perhaps
is a
it is
verb.
a regional
It is now
dialect.
a verb, apparently.
Probably.
Unusual.
I could see that being true.
Quite.
Agreed.
It'll be cataloged.
Noted.
I swim across this thing all the time.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, hell. Oh.
I've got a big warning sign. Scary.
But there's a door back here?
I've
Yeah,
never
I
actually
know,
gone
right?
around to the back of it.
Well, clearly. Someone has to.
I'm going right. Replace the light.
What are we looking at?
So-called freezing.
I'm just cutting in line.
No, I'm not a candidate. I'm
Alright.
just shadowing for the day.
Shadowing Milo?
Yes,
Whoa.
you're one of Milo's friends if I lose Milo.
Wow.
Ooh. Yes, there are a couple of them arriving.
Given by there isn't a giant mass of people here, I assume they went inside.
Correct.
Wonderful. I love travel.
Come on in. Come on in. Don't let everyone else.
All right. Why?
Any more stragglers?
No,
That should be all of them.
Sevi might be behind, but other than that.
Sevi? Very well. If one of you can wait out here and make sure she finds the route. Hmm.
I can go stand over there. I don't believe I'll be needed for the initiating.
You asked for important reasons. Do you do this in every
looks like they've
building
got
that
the old
appears to have
constellation.
gold in it?
Jeez Louise.
People are sitting
Come on, everyone. Attention.
Understood.
Quiet down.
Zafine would be heartbroken.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the observatory. It recently went under renovations, but it is now yours to use. You will find many a tome here on magic and its practices of spellcraft and the arcane. You may rent them out as you see fit, whatever you need. However, I ask that you do return them once you are finished. I will know if you don't. Now, I believe we are just waiting on Sevi, and we shall begin.
Sevi had to step out. She's not
Ah, very well. So, you all have begun to create your ruins and cast your spells and abilities, putting them to the test and practical use. Some to varying degrees. This is, believe it or not, a very dangerous moment in time for all of you. as you grasp the concept of the arcane. Magic is chaos, and can react unpredictably, depending on the individual, the environment, and the situation. None of you have perished so far, so congratulations are in order. Well done.
So far, so good.
I love this so far.
During your time as a warden, you will find the more you learn about magic, the more you will understand its vastness. Its knowledge is infinite and incalculable. To this very day, we're all still learning and discovering new knowledge of magic. For today's lesson, however, we will be going over the concept of mana breaking. What is mana break? It is a magical phenomenon that can occur when two opposing elements clash in such a way that it results in a new, usually more chaotic effect. This happens rarely, but is most common in opposite elemental types, or in opposing, intentional styled spells, hitting one another. This can cause large explosions or odd effects that are hard to control, sometimes permanent effects. These effects can vary dramatically. For example, in my younger years as a warden, I encountered an anomaly in the wasteland, a location far different in nature than anything I'd witnessed before. It was said that two calamities fought each other and caused a mana break so large that it had changed the environment. Locations like these are extremely rare and are called broken realms. Environments changed by chaotic magic. These areas behave differently as well, and have rules that are entirely different, as magic has permanently changed the land. You will most likely encounter these broken realms at some point in your journeys as wardens. That is just one extreme example, though. Mana breaks are volatile, yes, but with experience and knowledge, eventually one can make use of such an occurrence. Now that you are aware of such phenomena, this should not be attempted until you have full mastery of your arms. In the event that it occurs, however, accidentally or on a mission, remember your lessons and meditation training, and try to use whatever happens and effect to your advantage in the moment. Now, any questions on mana break?
Do you have a list of the...
Celeste.
Do you have a list of the opposing elements?
They are quite easy to figure out, but light and dark, water and fire, earth and air, lightning and ice. You will find many books on this subject listed.
Thank you.
Are there secondary opposing forces, such as ice and fire?
Secondary... there can be. Like I said before, dual elements can cause mana breaks, if intentional.
You said the intent mattered as well. Is that like the type of spell, if it's like a healing and a damage spell, can cause a mana break?
As long as their intent, yes. This comes with great risk, however. These effects are extremely unpredictable, and there are very few wardens who can predict such chaos to this day. Okay.
Would somebody with two opposing cores be able to perform one on their own?
Interesting question. There has been circumstances recorded, yes, but most of them have resulted in the warden's demise.
Makes sense.
This sounds like a bad thing, from what I'm gathering, but is there use for mana breaks? Like upside?
Mana breaks are chaos incarnate. You're not sure what will happen. It may be a boon to you or a detriment in the moment. You never know.
Sounds more like a high-stake gamble.
A gamble is precisely what it is. If you are down on your luck, surrounded, for instance, on your last leg, a mana break is a worthwhile attempt. You might have luck on your side if so. Axel?
Makes sense.
For mana breaks to occur, while I know you said intent, generally is a key factor, does it also require a specific amount of magic to be put forth to cause one? So, for example, if two smaller spells collided, would it still make one, or does it have to be of significant power?
Smaller occurrences of mana break has occurred before, mostly by chance. The more mana you put into, though, the more common a mana break will happen. Some of you who may have witnessed my sparring with Hayden, that was a mana break between both of our cores. Two equal opposing forces clashing. Thankfully, both of us are skilled enough not to have imploded the academy. You're welcome.
That's good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Leonigan?
Do we have, like, known common mana break effects, perchance?
You will find such a codex in this very library. Though there is just one book. Take your time reading it. Possibly share it. My brother and I, Don, have recorded such occurrences we have become aware of over our years. Dickory?
I have two questions. My first is, do the higher tier denominations of cores also have mana break equivalences?
Higher tier?
Yes, such as time or gravity.
Specialized cores.
Yes.
Quite so. And even more destructive and palpable they will be.
My second question is, you mentioned instances of Warden versus Warden mana breaks and Calamity versus Calamity mana breaks. Would we be able to, or should we be cautious of such breaks with Magibeasts?
Indeed. You will face many a Magibeast in your future. Some will be able to cast equal spells to yours. Prepare for anything. Some are even smart enough to gain an advantage with such a mana break. They aren't mindless. They can be quite intelligent. Hickory?
My sister had already asked the question I was going to ask. Thank you.
Any further questions?
I have one.
Yes.
What's the opposite of gravity?
Aiden?
kinetic forces that pulls gravity, bending and twisting magnetism on its own. That's what caused our own mana break during our spa.
Indeed.
Sense.
So unspecialized cores
Everyone looks at Luca.
can cause mana break with specialized cores.
As can specialized cores cause a mana break with regular cores. Just to a rare instance. Any further questions? Hickory?
Is there been any circumstances where a warden has induced a broken realm to generate from combat with a magic beast? Or a warden against a warden?
Yes. Myself. A tale for another time, though. Any lasting questions?
After, if the class is done.
The lecture is done, however, I will be having you all break off. Find a suitable, magic-focused professor. I want you to ask for advice about your new ruins, any magic you have questions about, and they may have some tutelage for you. For this, though, we'll be returning to the stadium. Bailey, is this a question you can ask right now?
Yes. Is this real gold?
It is, yes.
Oh my god. I would have known if I had bid it.
You
Thank
would
you,
have
sir.
to pay for it if you had bidden it.
I would not have bidden it.
That telescope is very expensive. You may use it, but if I find one scratch on it, that will be extra work for all of you.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
That is a golden telescope. Golden telescope.
You may use it and look at what the sky once was without the clouds before time lost to us. As you might be aware, though, we are underground, the lighthouse. The space doesn't really exactly match up with the tower above us, but the optics do reach up above. Very well, let's all return to the stadium and we will break off.
Much easier.
If it was just on top of the city, all it would see would be the clouds.
Lots of mirrors. Watch. I bet.
Maybe something to figure out. Especially because you consider that magnetism is just an expression. Like, what are you doing?
Taking a look.
I would have done.
Interesting conclusion.
Well,
So magnetism is an aspect of lightning.
Yeah, no, I heard that correctly. The forces behind lightning, polarity, and all of its force can affect a lot of attraction, rejection. Good collision towards gravity cores.
Fuck, you got me there.
I actually have a question for you. Though, it's more of a personal one, so feel free to not answer it. I was curious, this is the first I heard you have a brother.
Ah, yes, my brother Don. He is not present in Reinhold, but he is a warden.
Oh, which city?
He is a bit of a nomad. Does not hail from anyone.
Oh, was he originally trained in one then?
Reinhold, yes.
Oh.
Vader, it's time. We also need you. Somebody needs medical.
Oh, well, shit. Something happens every day, it seems. Oh, well, that's interesting. I'd like to meet him someday.
No doubt he will visit at some point.
I suppose if he's nomadic, what does he go around and do then? Just subjugate magibeasts?
For the most part. He travels from city to city, doing jobs. At most involve wardens.
And he was allowed to keep his arms?
Yes.
Well, that has to be a unique case then.
Much like Church, one of the wardens here, who is from a different city. Wardens are allowed to visit other cities and do jobs they see fit. Mercenary work. You could say his allegiance is to Reinhold, but he's always been one to travel and not stay in one place.
Well. Thank you for sharing that with me. What are you two? Don't cough on me.
Sorry.
What do you mean? It's just room 2 on your
So
snap.
very lucky.
It depends on what you
They must have been excited
She
when
had
they
referred
had
to us as lemmings. And it described them as rodents.
Alright, everyone. Looks like it will be myself, Hayden, and Drea. Find any one of us, ask us a few questions that you may have before your practical exam coming up. Eventually, though, I will have to call the class, so feel free to take the week and find us at any given point. We will be available. Both of you take a corner, and we shall begin.
I caught this one.
If you have no further questions, you are dismissed for the day.
Sorry. So, how does AoE spells work? Because Evan has this spell where he does lightning, and it does a field of, lightning to heal people, right? So does that mean no one with ice spells can... an ice spell? Or that would cause an explosion?
Mana breaks are rare occurrences. More than likely, the magic will fizzle out on both ends, depending on whatever put more mana into it. I don't recommend using any ice spells, though, in Evan's AoE.
Okay, that's fair. So let's just be careful with it. Okay, and just okay. That makes sense.
Iku?
How prevent mana break?
Once a mana break has been initiated, it is difficult to stop. Both parties, if it is warden on warden, can attempt to defuse their spells, cancel each other out, but even then, the magic may erupt and implode.
Can reverse Broken Realm? Have tried?
Reversing a mana break is next to impossible. Much like an explosion, once it is set off, you must deal with the after effects.
Typically, can't After Effects be fixed after a while? Some time and care.
You speak of the Broken Realms?
Magic is chaos.
I'm saying if you're attuning it to an explosion holes and guts can be filled with new shit.
In regards to areas that have... They have, yes. However, this permanent change, the environment seems to be infused with the magic from the break. It can be siphoned, dangerously so, but it eventually regains its magic back. To prevent such a mana break, though, focus and faith in your abilities. If you are emotional, there's a higher chance. If you wield your magic hazardly, then there is more chance of a mana break happening.
Scout, you should use your voice.
Okay. So, if, for example, I know some people have been, kind of cloaking themselves with their element. Does that mean if they're hit with the opposite, they explode? Or there's a possibility?
That's an awful thought. Oh god.
Cloaking themselves.
If someone's, cloaking themselves with water for some reason, and then they get hit with a fire spell, does that mean they explode? Yes. Does that mean they explode? Possibly?
Perhaps that is where the intent comes into play?
Correct. As long as there is intent with both parties, a mana break may occur. At a greater chance.
So wait. You mean intent to make a mana break, or intent to destroy each other?
Intent to cause a mana break, in specific. Cause a reaction.
So it shouldn't happen unless you're trying to make a reaction.
Most likely, yes. But these are chaotic magics, and they may happen regardless.
Well, it is very pertinent to this
You
lesson.
saying that makes her
Could we
tail wag.
restructure 2 questions about our spells?
I'll just add one more question.
Yes, Leo.
What's intent to make a mana break feel like? What does that mean, really?
A good question. And to this day, we are still studying such a subject. Usually, it is between 2 equal forces, a unstoppable object versus a immovable, for instance. Say, for instance, you cast an ice spell, offensive, an ice spike or spray of some sort, at one of your fellows here. Iku, equally so, attempts a spray spell at equal mana level you both have intent to defeat each other's spell and cause a mana break. Then it may occur.
So it's kind of like trying to match the wavelength, at least as far as mana output and that kind of thing.
Indeed.
It's more like they're neutralizing each other?
It had made an awful sound whenever the
clash
mana
and
break had
overtake.
occurred.
A clash of sorts, an arm wrestle between your magics. But, again, this might not always happen. This is a rare circumstance, extremely rare.
Noted.
You said as long as there's intent. What about for those of us that get to a point where intent and sense aren't there? What are the likelihoods?
If you lack intent, then one would assume that disqualifies you.
We found that...
Let me word it differently. What if you revert to base instincts?
How would that be equal and opposite?
Carnal instinct. This is a good question, and many a Magibeast have such instincts, and yet it still occurs sometimes. I don't have a hard answer for you, but it may raise it or lower the likelihood, depending. Milo, did you have a question?
No, I'm just listening.
Anyone have any questions? Iku?
Broken Realm produce mana. Magibeasts feed on thunder.
Indeed. These environments are quite unknown, and the rules in play equally so. Gravity may be different, the air you breathe might be gone, the skies burning red, a lush forest filled with alien life.
Could you think Broken Realms? The Broken Realms that you're talking about. So it's specific to the magic used. So like, if I were to cause a magic, or if you were to cause a mana break with earth and air, and that went into the world, it would create a forest, like you said?
Correct. Whenever mana break occurs, it may have both qualities, one overbearing the other, or just a single mana break. A single affinity.
In a place like the Wasteland?
Yeah, Rainbow Forest and the Wasteland.
There are some biomes and realms that can be seen as beneficial, but make no mistake, it is a treacherous place. Magibeasts are drawn to it. All sorts of them.
Also, it's unpredictable, right? So you could just die instead of make a forest.
Correct, Leon. The longer you stay in such a broken realm, the magic will begin to affect you.
It would necessitate a complete restructuring of the migration paths as well.
Indeed. Hickory?
This ties into one of the spells I was working on, but would having a more abstract intent be useful for reducing the risk of a mana break? The goal to not stop something, but to redirect it, rather. Resist it.
Indeed.
Like a faucet, rather than being at full burst or stopping.
It would, yes. If there is no hard intent to cause such a collision and contest, then there is lesser chance of it occurring.
unless it is against something that has an equally abstract counter intent to ensure that something happens regardless.
Indeed.
Understood.
Now, for any abilities... go on, Diggory.
No, it was following what you were about to say.
Does anyone have...
I am looking to increase the complexity of one of the runes that I selected, or a secondary ability, or a more specific application of the same output, if that makes sense.
I see.
I can currently create several gouts of fire or projectiles. I am looking for sustained force output for an attack I am composing. It will likely not be done in time for Vanderhall, but I would like to begin research.
To make the spell cast larger, or longer, or both?
Both. I am looking for a sustained blast capable of launching myself upwards. I intend to perhaps link my mage armor and my fire blast runes in order to, I suppose, turn myself into a weapon as I come back down.
This can be done. It will be a complex rune, though. I'll hand you a suitable book to study over the mission.
Yes, sir.
And then we can practice together. Make sure it is a proper rune and the spell works properly.
Yes.
Leon, did you have a question?
Well, I'm kind of rethinking how to ask it, so I can wait.
Very well. Any spells you are questionable about? Abilities you might need advice on?
Sure.
Scout?
I was hoping to have a spell essentially where I help imbue people with lightning, or their arms at least. I'm guessing that would work on on ice users.
It might have a negative side effect, yes, on those of the opposite affinity. However, a supportive enchantment spell is doable, and a fairly easy engraving. We'll practice over the mission, you and I, if that is still what you want to do.
Oh. Sure. Fair warning, I'm not very good at magic.
Nothing to look down upon. You're in training. You'll get there, Scout.
I shall return.
Iku?
Ikulila use spell circle, cast magic. Limit to spell circle per spell. Make unstable. Or not work.
A spell circle. This is used to strengthen whatever spell you are using, yes?
Make adjustments. Speed, size, strength.
You would need to show it to me, and your early properties of it, as well as the rune, and I can gauge its complexity and if you can add more to it. Best be simple with it, though, at the moment. Using it for more and different spells may cause it to fail.
Current one.
And if you were to use it on me now,
I'd assume so, but I haven't heard anything.
Add this rune.
Yeah, I can do
Spell circle for meditation. Control stamina expenditure for casts. Different runes for different spells. One projectile. Use free. Different patterns.
I see. So this magic circle you will use with different spells.
He's having a talk. I'll ask in a bit.
Not same, but different.
Interesting. It is basic, but both complex at the same time.
Right. Eclipse squad, gather in the center.
So long, Iku, that you aren't attempting multiple spells at any given time, then it may be easier to do.
Multiple spells, bad?
They can be, yes, at your current level. In the future, though, when you are more experienced, then they may be doable.
Thank for answer.
You're welcome.
Professor.
Yes, Luca.
When it comes to more work with the arcane, sort of what you led into your lesson, what books would you recommend from the observatory?
You've had the blessing of reading several of them in your early years before the trial and the keep. I can point you towards a few in the library, yes.
I'd like that. And as a secondary question, I'd like to ask you more about the Broken Realm you mentioned.
By all means.
Well, more just, what's the story? You said you created one.
Ah. There was a incident between me and another warden. It is a tender subject. I apologize.
I gathered that. Forget I asked. Mere curiosity.
You're fine.
Actually, as another question, because I've never seen it, can I see the actual runes you have on your course?
I do not have my tome with me. That is my dark core. But you may observe my gravity. You'll find most of my runes connect to each other. Maze-like.
It's a massive. I was going to say I can't decipher any of them, at least not of just sight.
It has taken me many years, and even still, I still have not mastered this core.
Are some of them layered?
Indeed. Good observation.
My family has a good eye for things. Interesting. Thank you.
The core was a reward for defeating a calamity, known as the Unto Void.
I'm not sure I know this story.
It is...
I barely recognize the name.
My brother and I were the only survivors. We do not like to talk about it as often. It was a beast we underestimated. We let escape. It was our mistake. It evolved into something greater, far more dangerous. By the time we found it, it had changed. Wielded gravity like an arm. We were far beneath the earth.
You got like 5 minutes, real quick.
Many died that day. You'll find most specialized cores extremely rare, and the wardens who have them, or the cities who do, it has come at great cost.
We're missing Arlo, and Isaac is in the middle.
Hey, Dickory, you got 5 minutes.
We're about ready to do a tour with Clara, so we're gonna hold off for today.
Thank you, Professor.
Yes.
Apologies that I'm so good at bringing up bad subjects.
No. You are right, Luca. It was only a matter of time.
Out of the specialized cores you know, which are their opposites?
Has there been anything interesting of note since I had left, Milo?
Magnetism and gravity have been known to be opposites. The other one is curse and radiance, if I recall.
Have there been any known instances of a radiance core?
It is either radiance or
Yes.
divinity. I forget.
Thank you for getting me up to speed.
Are there any wardens you know that have either a radiance or divinity core?
Yes. The titled warden, the Witch of Argus, who was here the other week. She wields a curse core.
Yes, she does.
Yes.
I'm more talking about the radiance side. I'm curious how that's expressed.
I know of one other warden with it, though I have never seen it in action.
I suppose I'll just stay curious then.
Whenever you're done with this, Team Thor's gathering up over there. We're going to talk about formations and we practice
Leon?
one another, if you're willing.
So I've been working on a theoretical spell. I've been kind of trying to. I've been flipping it on its axis. The use of a cold core, I suppose. Trying to use it more to equalize temperatures and stuff like that, and mitigate effects rather than projecting projectiles and things. But I'm struggling and trying to find a way to, I suppose, disperse it outward. I'd like to make sort of like a protective area that people can go into and be protected from projectiles and, you know, heat and cold, since we're going to be out in the desert, and, you know, breathable air, that kind of thing. But it's all kind of complicated, I guess. Any tips, I suppose?
Sure. Such a ruin can be added on to the current one you have. This will use up a lot more mana though, Leon.
much more are we talking? Is it twice, 3 times more?
If you intend to have a spacious area for fellows, say a handful, about 5, this will expend a great deal of mana. At the moment, your pool will strengthen like a muscle over your years, though, and the missions ahead. But the ruin to add on is fairly basic and should be easy to engrave. I'll pass you a tome about the ruin, and if you need help engraving it, let me know.
Oh, thank you, sir. I will. Thank you.
Very well. If there is any more questions, I believe I'm going to call the class for the day.
Of course.
I'll be available all week if you have any urgent ones, or want me to witness any of your spells and give you tips. Yes, Iku?
We'll probably try to do a practice next week, maybe.
How better survive as caster if I'm isolated from team? What can do?
That is the trick, Iku. Casters are a powerful, destructive role. Great at offense, but extremely poor at defense. We rely heavily on our teammates. If, though, we are on a mission, a solitary mission, by ourselves, we can attune and engrave our cores with spells more fitting for a solo mission. Spells for mage armor, speed, escape.
Understood.
However, if you are on a team-based mission and you find yourself separated, in danger, you will need to survive. More than likely, try to run is your best bet. Get back to your team. And if they are doing their jobs correctly, they will assist you.
I'll keep in mind.
We have a important role, and we must be aware of our positioning in the composition. But not every role can cover each other. Each one has their downsides. Casters need to be careful not to get caught unawares, and to always be cognizant of their position in the party. As well as to be careful not to cause damage to their own team.
Spatial awareness. Important.
Oh shit, there's Arlo.
Yes.
So there is. Is there maybe? Oh, now we're missing Isaac.
Think team need Ikulila. Thanks for answer questions.
Anytime.
Assume that whatever team Avery was on, which I believe is Evans, was
Illinois?
Failing that, I suppose it could be Theodore's call. If it has not been accounted for already.
Yeah. I can do the gem now.
Alright, everyone, you're dismissed. You may find your groups if they are meeting.
Understood.
Thank you for your questions.
Thank you again.
I guess maybe we could figure out.
I'll have more questions over the week, but
I think
I want to at least see what I can write first.
Very well.
Okay, sorry for making you run around. You're good at it.
There is one very quick question I would like to ask. Since you had induced it multiple times, did you and Professor Lancaster have the same, or did you intend to induce one?
Aiden and
Were your goals at that
I
time to do it?
have sparred a lot. Both of our spells there usually do result in a magic break.
I see.
How do you feel like it's pulling on you extra compared to,
It is. Would it be possible in the future to see it induced again?
Yes,
Of course.
I am trying to gain a better understanding of it, of the feeling, the sounds.
Like I'm sending it out like an exhale. The other one is like
It would
it's
be very
constantly
useful.
drawing on my breath.
As long as he is comfortable with it, we may do it again.
Yes, I will ask him as well. Given the level of danger involved, I would not wish to have it.
Just
Sustaining fluxway is already hard enough.
in terms of more specialized cores,
You've been doing it more and more, though.
what would you say the opposite of curse is?
It's been getting easier.
I believe, and I would have to jog my memory, I believe it is radiance.
It's still progress. I don't even know if my room even works.
Mike?
It is kind of
It is similar in properties, but
the thing I did.
different all the same.
And you had said earlier you've only encountered one warden with that, and you had not seen the extent of what it was capable of.
Correct.
If you want to stay for this meeting,
It is a shame it is as uncommon as it is.
long, so if you want to go to the lighthouse.
A benefit as well.
I can't remember,
Not
chat,
want to see
if
it.
Talus has a radiance core.
Mana break.
Either way, thank you again. I do not wish to keep you.
No problem, you two.
No, I don't want to keep.
Skola, sorry for interrupting. Does Talus have a radiance core?
I will verify. I believe
It's
we are
regular
someone-
light core.
Just regular? Okay, thank God.
Yep.
I improv said I knew one other person with it, and I was like, oh God, it might be Talus.
Yeah, no, it's not me. I don't have a radiance core.
10-4,
All
thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Yes, I will be handling tactics briefly.
They're over there. I believe Arlo was helping Mira with some. What does that do?
Yeah, just like a cool like shield thing. It looks like an umbrella.
It reminded me of an umbrella. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Is the sensitive story part of what we talked about before, sir?
What better way to protect yourself from rain than with an umbrella? Therefore, it is a shield.
Yes.
I am glad you did not lose your brother.
As am I. He is the last family I have.
Not saying you have to go and show it right now, but only if you want to. I don't think we're doing any sort of.
We underestimated a magic beast. It was the last time I will ever again.
The only true one my sister and I have ever faced was a pod. Before we were found by the caravans.
They are constantly changing, adapting, much like we are. They always seem to get one step ahead.
Probably. That sounds like him.
Before we got lost, our bigger siblings always made sure that we were nowhere near them while we were salvaging. I will do my best to be a big sibling. I will not
Thank you.
underestimate anything.
He has to go stand against a wall.
Thank you, Dickory.
He's going in timeout.
I trust him.
It is important.
No, you did not put him there. It may be part of his obligations as a
They are important.
taking time to remark upon his.
You all are.
Allegedly. No, it's not alleged. He has been convicted.
You are a candle.
He has been acquitted.
You must burn bright.
He's been acquitted, exactly. So I don't know if you still
Convicted and acquitted. stays on his record.
I will, sir.
It does.
He's okay.
Sure.
As much and as long as possible.
Convicted and acquitted.
Until everyone is home.
Yeah, I was acquitted of the.
It is, however, important to do the same to yourself, Diggory.
My apologies.
Do not slack in that regard as well.
We could also use them for formations.
That's
not happening.
Don't go to jail. You are very useful.
How do you mean?
And nice to spend time with and spar with.
If you act a mother who is absent, is no longer.
Understand where we all are going to be throughout the thick of it in Vanderhall. So, I'll walk everyone through placement if you can't readily remember.
I do not understand.
First one will be
A mother's value is not deprecated just because she cannot act.
don't know how to shout and lose my already destroyed voice.
There are some parents who devote themselves, their entire lives, and energy towards others, and they forget about themselves.
We'll be using the grids of the blacktop to make this very simple. You can face us if you'd like.
And it is very important, Diggory, that they do not.
Unwise.
In the center, Uriel.
It is unwise. Yes.
Our mother's state is the most important thing. I can't imagine not taking precautions for her.
Because he's the one who's going to be keeping us alive more often than not if Lunali is busy. Plus, he's squishing. He's
But I shall make sure to maintain maintenance.
Please keep him safe.
A component cannot do its job if it is breaking down.
Leon, you're here. Come up here.
Very good.
See where Arlo is. You'll be pairing off with him.
There are no spares for myself and my sister.
You can defend and assault pretty heavily as well with your pile bunker. You'll probably be putting it to good use. Milo, you're already.
You look after you and your sister.
Leon's flank. Hitting any threats.
Always.
I'm glad you did. Hitting anything on the flank.
As will all of your allies.
We don't get hit from the sides. Call out enemies if you see them. This goes for anybody. This isn't waiting for me to say something.
That would be ideal.
One moment, Hickory. I'm making sure everyone else is correct. But yes, my positioning will be back here.
It was
With Lunali, and I've decided to put Hickory in the rear line with others.
displeasing to be placed on a separate team again. But I suppose tactics dictated that there needed to be a wider elemental spread.
It is important to be sure that you two can act alone, as in together, equally.
We are a unit. We have always been together.
There may be times where you are not, though, Diggory. And your
There
sister,
have been several.
both of you would be content in knowing that each other can look after yourselves without the other. In that instance, yes?
Ideally,
Very good.
I am separated from too much of my family to want to be separated from her. But small trips have always been accounted for before we came here.
You two have done well so far.
We do our best.
In the center. More than likely they would be attached to Clink.
Luckily, even though we are operating outside our design capacity, Mother's excellence shines through.
That's my thoughts about it anyway. Has anything been
Your mother sounds like quite the person. I would like to get to know them at a certain point.
I would like that as well.
Hmm.
Mother is amazing, from what eldest brother and eldest sister and biggest brother have said. And she's made such beautiful things.
I look forward to meeting them then.
Me too. Thank you.
Perhaps we should prepare a
steel-plated box with some holes in it?
I believe you. Okay. So for the most part, this is it.
Oh.
We'd be walking as fast as Uriel goes. Bailey would call anything out and apply pressure to the first thing they see if they get too close. In the midst of that, if something's coming from the sides, Axel, Milo, call it out. I can't see everything, but I will try.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, Leon.
Did you ever put in that request for us to get time in here to fight a simulation or two?
We did it.
That is my plans for later this week, yes.
Delivery complete.
Right. So by next week, if they have the time to allot it, we will be putting this into practice.
Understood.
Next one. No, I doubt we'll be using this one there.
I guess while we're here then, and I finally have you for a sec, do you want me to pack you anything else specific that could help you while you're out there? Or just kind of the headache meds?
That's all to be enough.
Forgot my papers. You too have homework, Dusk. Okay, we're gonna sit down, chat. All right. So it looks like the APCs are headed out for their mini mission. Let's go. I don't think our team is meeting because Nini's not feeling well. But we might go and check anyways. See if they're in the engineering bay.
Like what we did in the keep as far as
Okay, this is Hayden's.
tank, and then anything we can't tank, we kind of shift one way or the other.
Pretty much as soon as possible, if I say, we'll think of a word, but it'll pretty much be, hey Walter, do the thing, and then you do the thing.
Do the thing. Okay.
Do the thing. The wall thing. The wall thing.
Okay. It might be in the observatory. Nope. Mirrors in the training room. I don't think we can teleport to players. We don't have that function just yet.
It's strange to hear about them so much. I don't think we have any of those at home.
Yeah, I think our team is either dispersed or not meeting.
And in this instance,
especially during C-class encounters.
None of our models have that capacity.
Either rapidly switch these around, or have a protocol for breaking formation against something like a frost height. There's a good chance he will pull through most of you.
In the sense of it's not.
Same with a jaw shark. We need to be very careful with what formations we're using against specific magic beasts. This I am aware of the jaw shark.
So what is this called?
Chance with the box. Specifically, they need to be reinforced.
Wait, this is
You
just
can't
called
stop
groups.
a jaw shark.
Just called out as
Yes.
groups.
Spear, scout, box, and groups.
Box and groups.
Okay. It's still difficult.
Got about a month to go better. Otherwise.
Thank you for your time.
We'll go back, like you said.
Okay, we're just gonna flit around while we take a small break. We've been standing. No one uses the cafeteria. I've never seen anyone up here.
If you can, we'd appreciate it. If you cannot, it's fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
We should probably clear out,
Most of this room is pretty much made of the same stadium walls. So if you want to test it against any surface in here, go for it.
Oh. Where do these damage to equipment?
Push the door. Yeah, just close the door. I mean, those are soliloquy doors, so they're probably made out of pretty sturdy stuff.
Would be considered knocking.
Shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Strong version.
Wait, there's a stronger version?
Still working on circles.
Could we see your bolt again?
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I like it.
Have shield too. Not sure
Shield too,
how
yeah?
effective.
Oh, looks more like a pushback than a shield.
Mixture of both.
Good utility to have for a caster. Good thinking, Iku. Anything to keep them off you. I like
Worried
it.
about Talia. Talia not here.
Where the fuck did she?
You said she could go, so she left.
She left immediately. Like,
God damn it. Oh well.
It'll be
I'll
fine.
talk to her about it. She's kind of got her own little fire repellent too, so. What worries you about Talia, though?
Repeat. It's not here.
What worries you about Talia? You said you were worried about her.
Talia stay away from Ikulela. Not sure why.
Talia is very timid when it comes to water. And now that we know about the mono break attacks, I'm sure she's even more paranoid about the idea of you two mixing by accident and causing some kind of bad explosion.
I'm the same about fire.
Yeah, you don't like fire?
Not at all.
Good to know. I know you're weak to fire too, so keep that in mind, Arthur.
Half me's burned.
I'm gonna
We'll
blow
have
up
to have a sit
these
down
things
as Team Thor
with
one
lightning.
day and have a little mono about
I
who
can't
is
wait
weak
to see it
what,
happen.
who doesn't like what, preferences and whatnot. She's very paranoid about the water because she can't swim, not to mention those limbs means she sinks.
We'll walk in and see if we can be of any use. We'll check both groups and see if we can give folks pointers. They both have Braggy and Hayden, though.
We'll get it figured out. I'm glad
We
you
just
got
said we
your
have a
stuff,
practical
though.
exam, right?
Oh, yeah, we do. Right. Shit. So, yeah, we gotta figure that out before,
Good to see you,
yeah,
Dusk.
the exam thrown at our heads.
How are they doing?
Probably best.
Doing great, Rain. We already work on the tactics involving formations. Who's gonna be in the front line, who's gonna be in the back line.
Very good.
We're already showing each other's spells, and of course they're gonna later on have their own personal talks about personal weaknesses involving each other's elements.
Excellent.
No, I already almost broke my nose today. I don't want to try again.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
But
You almost got your nose cut
fine.
off.
What?
How's your team doing?
Well, Sarge said it.
I believe we have them dispersed out. They are not meeting today.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the current.
I see.
It should be ready by Vanderhof.
Will everything be alright?
They seem in good enough hands.
I was gonna say, let's do before Vander. Let's do next
Oh,
week.
well.
Yeah. If you need help, we'll iron it out with you. We'll figure it out. You just
I mean,
gotta
it's
ask
more
us.
if it.
Oh,
It's more if
Professor
it works
Dusk.
on you guys.
Yes, Shadow.
Would it be okay to ask you a couple of questions?
You do it
Of course.
Then it just gives us an idea of what we're working with.
What if we gotta watch?
What are you
Scout
supposed
do
to
it
do?
to
No, that's
herself?
not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
Yeah, what is Scout gonna do
My
on herself?
mother. No. What? No. That's not what I mean.
How can I help?
When you see someone cast a spell, what do you see?
If you have a good enough eye and experience, you may see the weave begin to take fold. The very ruins that emanate from the core into the arms, and then into the spell itself. However, we're each different. We have different eyesight. Some better, some worse. And some species and races might even see more. Why do you ask?
Whenever somebody casts and I'm really paying attention to them, because I'm really trying to understand everyone else's spells as well. I've noticed that I see threads. I don't know how to explain it. It's like ribbons or threads, and they're different colors. Well, I realized that nobody else seems to see them. I don't know what that is. I've seen something similar when I was putting Marx's core in his head. Although it wasn't as, I guess, vibrant as it's been now. Or when I was helping to fix Hickory. I saw a bit of them too.
Have you always had this talent? Since you were young?
I mean, I've seen things similar before, but not as bright and vivid as they are now. Like, I saw them when I first met Ader a long time ago.
I see.
It's mostly only been with... probably mostly just Wardens that I've seen little bits with.
This is a educated guess, Shiloh, but I believe you may be able to see the tapestry of magic itself. The very threads used to enact spells.
That's
A very
not
rare
bad
talent.
thing?
No. It is a good thing.
Okay. I just thought I was going insane.
Thank you for telling me. There have been some occurrences. I too see... I wouldn't say threads. They're more like symbols. But I never always had this ability. I gained it through knowledge and experience, being subject to it as well. I've gained properties over the years. Yours, if you've had it since birth. Then gaining your core might have heightened it, awakened it even more so.
Is there... sounds silly. Is there like a way to... practice? Like... I see them, but I don't really know what I'm looking at.
There may be ways. A better understanding of magic itself, pertaining to color, thickness of the thread, thinness, transparency, for instance.
Okay. Okay, feel a bit better than I have been all day. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's
Keep me
like I
updated
said, I thought I was just going crazy.
on this mission.
Yeah.
If you witness any magic beasts and threads emanating from them, do tell.
I might. I think I'll keep I might write down what ones I've seen and how they look and what was happening when I saw them. Maybe that'll help me kind of figure out what means what or what comes from what. Thought that might be a good idea.
Please do. That would be knowledge that could be useful to all of us. If you can forewarn your squad of a impending spell of great danger, then you may have foresight to allow your team to get out of the way, retreat or disrupt it in time, or perhaps see a preemptive attack or enemy coming.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
I do have another question. Do you see this from... not from others, but things? Do you see threads from objects?
Sometimes. I have in the past, yeah.
I see.
Like, cores have them. Cores are weird. For other things, it's like the threads come off and they're not fully connected to something. But for cores, it's like it's a bunch wrapped around. And then it goes off to something.
Interesting. Record your findings in Vanderhall. We have yet to be officially debriefed by Valdris, but I may enlighten you. We are searching for something there. A temple of ancient magic. Your eyesight may come into use.
Okay, I'll add that to my list of things to try and learn and work on.
Thank you for sharing this with me, Shiloh.
No problem. I appreciate the being able to talk about it and try to figure it out is easier than just holding on to it, so thank you.
My pleasure, and thank you as well.
I won't keep you from any longer. Besides, I should probably figure out what they're talking.
I'm just observing.
Thank you.
Interesting. She can see the threads of magic.
I don't think it's so much the hurt as it is like your muscles tensing up for a second there because of the voltage going through you. I wouldn't call it real pain, right, Walter? It's more like the of the moment,
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah.
You could say that, but it would be a lie.
Imagine getting
You're
punched
next.
in the stomach and you just have that wind
I need
pushed
to go
out of you.
Let's go see what the other group is up to.
it might be a lot of asking Bailey not having done it before
blocking,
yet.
so it's only when I'm blocking. So if I wait for it, do I have to wait until I feel it and then grab it?
It will not compare to the actual
This is a better
encounter.
catch position. Trying to catch something charging at you
Especially
like
since the
this
jaw
may
shark
knock
will
your hands
unless it
to
be
the
alone.
side and break your guard.
Yeah.
However, it will be charging you with its jaw open. If you do this, the majority of your hands are going to already be inside its mouth.
Oh, okay.
Then it's just a matter of pulling its jaw apart. I think you have the strength to do it.
Like hell, I'll try my best, sir. I've been training with you for how long now?
We can do a very simple.
It is possible.
Can also do a simple exercise. That is not charged.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Let's go check on those bees.
I forgot we have a vending machine. Dr. Paper. Sprouts?
After my headache, I come back and people are carrying these.
Let's take a Dr. Paper. Tastes like paper.
Yes, go ahead.
Lift up your foot for a second. Lift up your foot for a second. I was right.
Skates around a bit.
How fast are you like that?
Oh,
Certainly much quicker.
He gets the zoomies. I'm still figuring it out. Probably not gonna dash around like that. Yeah.
It may be
You
good
can
practice
respond to
for
situations
Milo
quicker.
before Vanderhall because it's icy.
You would end up melting the path.
Oh, it's probably my rune.
Oh, that how it works.
Yeah,
you like
that
put
was
it on you.
Yeah. Since the core's in here, but this is basically attached to me. Valdris said it would work, so no surgery.
It seems to correct.
No,
That is good.
excellent.
This is a good thing to sustain. I would recommend getting used to holding it and see how long you can hold it.
Okay. I guess I'll just stay in it till we're all done.
Do so.
As long as you can hold it without passing out.
I'm feeling fine, except for my voice. Wow, I'm feeling
Additionally,
fine.
if you can focus more thrust to the bottom of your feet, you could have very devastating kicks.
It's definitely food for thought. Yeah.
You probably had a reason.
Could also melt any sort of
Or
black
very
ice we
devastating
encounter.
front knee.
That too.
Mm.
Can propel your knee upward.
Or just fly at someone with your blades.
You could help heat me up.
Like this.
Yeah. Pour
I
some
don't
more
know
like
if I'm all doing it.
good into my stuff. Cause that's the only problem is one of those water things. Oh, not that much good.
Oh. Okay.
Don't cut me, please.
I don't want to cut you. I just meant like hold it close. It's hot.
True. I could.
The blades
just
do
cut
emit
off.
heat.
Oh,
heat is.
okay. Yeah, maybe
At
don't.
this
Yeah.
point-
Wow.
I almost just
At this
like
I'll
point,
grab
what
it.
will
lost
best
the
serve
flame.
all of you is familiarity with your abilities until you have to think about it less, along with formation and working as a group.
agree.
Did you also want to test something on me?
Communion round is working. You want to test its strength?
Yes.
All right.
We could also, if you're willing to do a comparison test, we can do it with and without the iris as well. See how,
Sure.
If we can get an idea of how much of a multiplier it's currently acting as.
Careful. Oh, careful. All right. Active fire zone. First shot.
There's a name for the items that people wear behind their backs. Like, they're not crowns. Ornamentals? What Milo has. There's a specific name for those. I don't think it's ornamentals.
This is just
kind of weird to walk with it. I feel so floaty.
Huh. Imagine.
Not working.
Yeah.
If you know
Make
Professor
sure.
Sloan,
With the ice, though.
over there is
Have you turned
Hartley,
it off and on again?
his newly made son.
Let me see.
Oh,
Hey,
this
hey.
is
a
recent breakthrough he had. He probably made one of the first four
Reminds me of Maharaga's wheel from JJK.
They seem to be wanting to watch and examine the candidates to get more of a, I suppose, grip on the situation.
Aureliola? Is that it?
However many years since Welders picked me up and I still don't really understand it.
Not sure.
I barely understand it either.
Mana brain stuff.
All I know is there's lots of sparkles and then someone ends up...
Ribbon's new character, oh my gosh.
No, it's more.
Actually, probably
She's adorable.
he might be wanting you to go on
Which is so small compared to them.
going with them. Where are they going?
Such a large woman with such a small woman. Hmm.
It's just.
I don't think you'll have to worry about it.
Hello, Dusk.
Councilwoman.
Both of us are
Who is this?
One of the researchers got back.
More of armament
Hmm.
rather than
She spent 6 years orchestrating bees.
shooting something, I guess.
Bees.
Well, breeding bees?
Or have higher chance of causing.
Yes.
Professor Dusk.
Alwyn? I've seen you around the campus a few times,
Hmm.
but I don't think we've actually spoken.
I don't think we have.
And well,
You are a researcher?
Yeah, dear, you got very hyperfixated on the projects.
very important. This is the first time I have not been working on something for 15 years.
Hmm. As someone who gets lost in their work, I understand.
There's plenty to do agriculturally.
What's next? We got done bees.
I'm thinking butterflies is another pollinator. And they're fairly rare still.
I'm not certain which specimens of butterflies we still have.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask.
Hopefully, the person I paid to take care of mine has been doing a good job. I have some, not many.
Hmm. Quite a profession. I cannot imagine how one can keep a species alive.
It's not as hard as you think.
I'll take your word for
People
it.
like to overcomplicate it.
Ah,
After
understand.
all of these people are a species of animals, and you keep them alive every day.
True enough.
I hope. They certainly look alive.
True enough.
Most of them.
That one looks very alive.
I'll put up a barrier just in case.
I appreciate it. I don't want my ass burned
on
off.
Instructor Braggies. Specifically.
Looks painful.
Laser.
In the event something ricochets off of him.
Officer standing.
She is lighted to me, so that would be accurate.
the wall, Leon!
I've seen it happen before.
Mighty.
someone
He's
knows
on
what's
those cards that people buy at the shop.
I mean, I know that.
You should be.
I just shot him.
It's still a strange sight to see someone get
A nimbus. Okay, I've heard that before, Hitori. That might be it.
She is a support. Yes?
There's a lot of value behind it.
Wait, there's cards.
A halo, yeah. True. That's a good word.
It's only if you get famous and you also get like a title of lord.
Really brain fried it there, huh?
I don't want that attention.
That is why his likeness may be on a card.
My goodness, it's been
Part of the
a
proceeds
time.
go towards the restoration of Reinhold.
Well, and that
It's a kind.
be nicer than some of the other stuff.
Yes. He regularly has to pay for damages.
Before it's kind
there you go. Breaks things.
royal jelly, isn't it?
Mhm.
I see. It's taking a while.
Okay, I don't know how long that was. Just anyone timing.
Most of the years was supposed to be.
What was a good while, right?
Once I got the first 5 years.
I just let it go the moment I started feeling woozy. Okay,
Well, I
that's good.
appreciate it.
For a good
I'm happy to know
engagement,
that we
yeah.
are working on the agricultural area to expand
Failing
the
anything else, it may be
cities,
worth
so you can have some
practicing being in that
proper
state more
resting places
often.
for them soon.
I mean, that's my plan.
Until then, I'll
I'm
keep them
gonna sit
near
down
my
now.
house
'Cause, yeah, I feel dizzy.
in the garden.
That'll be fun.
They should be happy enough there.
How
But
many
once
do you
they-
have?
I have 2 hives. They're both fairly big hives. So the colonies should spread fairly easily. I also have a few queens with me. We can spread off into 4 hives at some point.
Let's
if they're
hope that
accepted.
they definitely interact well with the ones that we already have. It's good to know, though. Very nice.
You want to get
I've
shot or do you want to
tested
get armor?
while I was in Fantel. They seem to get along with others
Oh, wow.
about as well as bees normally do. Obviously, they can still reject their queens and not like each other, but they don't fight. Not the way that
We are
the
testing
wasps
abilities
do.
against Braggy currently.
Noted.
We don't have any reason.
Were you able to spend time with your team, or did it not assemble?
Camilla is working on focusing her magic. Sevi is ill. And
see.
Salem likewise was ill. I do not know where Asher is, but we all
unfortunate. So
confirmed
was
that
that
today
who was
would not be. There were several who were ill today.
It is a lot of people.
It may be common this time of year.
Better to me now than
Maybe
when I was
yes.
still in
Care
commission.
packages.
If you wish to test the fireballs against Braggy, this may be an opportune time.
Would be a good idea. Yeah.
Lunoli is able to amplify the spell.
Yes, I'm aware. We were
You
on
can
a team
introduce
when we
yourself
sparred
to
against
Hickory
Instructor
if
Hayden.
you would like.
Oh, this is a researcher. She made the bees in the paper.
Hello.
Oh, greetings. I'm Hickory.
Well, the bees
It's nice to meet you.
are here, but I guess they are probably in it.
Oh,
It's good to meet
I see. I had thought they were in Tantal.
Well,
Maharagas is called a Hojin. Okay.
started distributing them to other cities, and
I see.
I was in charge of bringing the ones
Like,
here as
do you
well
have
as a
anything
few
under
other
there?
cities along the way.
How are you able to make the bees more able to produce honey?
Yes.
Well, mostly it's through selective breeding, but also just a little bit of artificial introduction.
I thought it was good.
This
I
is
see.
I try not to do those means
The shield
often.
fell.
Usually it's just for breeding, but when they need a little push, I can add some spice in there. Most of my work I try to keep out of the lab.
Understood. Are you going to be spending more time at Reinhold, or
Yes, this is technically my room.
Oh, I see.
At least until Volders fires me.
I doubt he'll do that.
I cannot imagine he would do that.
They were one of the first people on staff over here. When Volders first
understood.
established.
Then I will see you alongside Paz and the others then.
Where is Pez?
I do not know. The last time I had seen him
I haven't
was
seen him either.
at the bar. But that was a week ago.
Perhaps we can check up in the engineering bay? Come back when this is all wrapped up.
I don't want to distract them talking anyway.
Then,
It is no
practice or
distraction.
training?
Thank you. I look forward to speaking with you more in the future.
Then let's clear space then.
You ever have
Thank
any
you for
questions
providing
that
assistance to everyone's survival.
Yes. I certainly would like to survive.
Anything you two want to
Yes.
test?
Talking to people.
Flourishing is an extremely
How you feeling?
nice thing to be able to do beyond survival.
I
There are
let it
many
go when I
luxuries that
felt
we would not
woozy.
normally have otherwise.
Okay.
Just gonna keep
Like nice
stressing
clothing
throughout the
or
week.
nice treats.
Your work, we have honey.
Yes.
Much more
cheaper
readily
honey.
available. Yes.
Oh.
God,
Honey was
awful
so
expensive.
pretty.
Oh,
And
definitely.
green like magnesium.
Oh my.
Right, let's get out of
You're
here.
definitely getting better at this too,
Lunch.
Dix.
Probably. Thus, we're gonna head out so
We
you
had
don't
taken
have
some
to hold
time
up the
to adjust
barrier.
the rune.
At least on this
I
side.
can see that.
Very well.
Short that time.
See you two later.
Short again.
Good head.
Thank you.
Hey, who's Brady's Taylor?
Wintergreen and cinnamon.
I chuckled at it. Okay, well, it's a pity chuckle.
You have good control.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go take this
I
off.
have been
One miss.
practicing.
Well, 2 misses. You hit every single shot. And I was at least struck by every single fireball in that single volley.
I love Hickory and Dickory's magic color.
So I tried to narrow it more.
Very pretty.
Control will always be more.
Reminds me of the fire aesthetic from Promare.
Thank you.
Power on its own just gets everyone killed.
I suppose it depends on the hand wheel.
It's probably what they referenced or were inspired by.
I knew that the adjustments would.
By the way, there's a group in the training area outside the city if you want to check up on that group. Okay. Hitori, where is it? Outside. Or is it just like off to the left or right? As you leave.
Animals, agriculture, and insects.
Oh, are they like out on the nature path? They might be. Oh, is this them?
We're okay.
I was joking.
You're not a thing. I just was making a joke.
It's okay.
I get it. Really. Like, it's not a problem, and I didn't take offense.
Let's go see the
I have
seem
to
a
say,
little
you
sad.
guys are definitely get creative with
I
this.
think we should look at the statue.
I've heard
What
people
statue?
who are
Where's the
making
statue?
the
I think we
entire
should move
idea
on.
of healing
Is this your job or?
precision rifle.
What happened?
Yeah, you can say that.
The shotgun is
Put him on bother too. I'll beat him up.
Not sure if that was them. Ah, okay. Found them. We could also play Grandpa. Hello, Opal. How goes the group's training?
We've just finished up training, or like talk about arm moves and formations and all that.
Very good.
Is the observatory open at night by any chance?
It is open all day, all night. For free use.
Okay, just making sure.
Hmm.
Just making sure, thank you.
Hmm.
Alright, I'll leave you to go talk to the others.
Just observing.
I was just showing off my abilities too. So.
Ah. It went well, I hope. It went well, I hope.
Yeah, if you wish to see, you can.
Sure.
Casting spells. So my first one I have is a circle of essentially slowing them enemies down.
Ah. Impressive. Most impressive.
And I have a shot as well. I'll shoot it towards the ocean just so I'm not accidentally hurting somebody.
Hmm.
So.
To rush down.
Lean, precise. A good
Well,
missile
when I
spell.
put more mana into it, it should grow in size and it should do more damage to the target.
Hmm. Very good. Well done.
Those are the ones right now, so yeah, I feel confident about it. And I've also got my cards to turn into a sword and the whip, so
Indeed
I
you
feel
do.
pretty confident about my kit right now.
Bravo.
Just takes a lot out of me. Thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Hmm.
I just need to get more confident in shooting. I'm worried of shooting teammates, of course, so
Ah. There will be times where you will need to be very precise, wait for an opportunity to use spells. That is one of the most important aspects of a caster, choosing when and where, and working on your position.
yeah, I've been put on in the hammer formation as our group is going to be forming a hammer formation 3x3 essentially, but with Reginald and Felix in the back. I'm in the bottom corner, so I should have time to figure out what, hopefully it should give me enough room to work with.
Hammer. Interesting.
It's definitely an interesting formation, so...
Excellent. I look forward to seeing it in action.
Of course.
For me, I am still
I'm looking forward to seeing what our team do, so...
Each team looks to be headed in the correct direction, all practicing equally and understanding each other's kit.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing today, understanding each other's kits and figuring out what weaknesses we have, what buffs we have. So, we have a good mixture, but a lot of us are dark users, so that's going to be a problem if we deal with the... everybody's calling them the noodles, so they're the only ones we're going to have actual problems with.
The noodles. An apt name.
Yeah. The poison ones, the ones that, like, you touch them and they're coated in, like, poison manner. So...
They will be a troublesome enemy if encountered for you lot.
It would be because of the fact that it's resistant to dark and we have like 5 users who are dark. So
yes.
We only have Valdris and we have the new student helping us, well, who would be able to get rid of it. And the electric, but...
Spells will be able to damage it, dark spells, but yes, there will be a degree of resistance to it. It will take a great more deal of effort to destroy them with dark spells.
That makes sense.
And there's always the tried and true stab and slash and hack.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true, actually. Thank you, Dusk.
Of course.
I'll leave you to talk to these guys. I'm going to go put my arms back in the school before school closes. Oh wait, put in my dome, sorry.
Hey, Professor.
Yes, Ione.
I'm sorry. Just maybe it's not best if I ask the question, but I am kind of curious. Is your brother Don? You mentioned. Is he? Are you two both well known?
What do you mean well known?
I mean, I've heard, well... I'm trying to take a little back. See, this is kind of an awkward question. I've heard about you and what you can do, but I didn't know you had a brother. I'm just curious if he is also infamous in a way, I guess. I'm just curious. You mentioned him.
He is a titled warden, but neither of us like to boast about it. We are not as famous as others, and that is intentional.
Were you two researchers before?
Our family was. We aided our parents as youngsters.
I see. I also like the observatory. It's
Thank
very old-fashioned.
I see.
We built it for that purpose, to remember an old time.
I think, if I remember correctly, I could probably spot my astrology sign. If, well, the astrology was still the same anyway, but I might look at it later. Thank you, Professor.
Of course.
respond, right? Like, if he was still here, you can't respond.
Well, can he pass out in between?
You know, you raised a fair point.
Professor, can we lose someone in invisibility or in the in-between? Like, we haven't seen Kane. He poofed a while ago.
Invisibility and or teleportation spells can act up sometimes, yes. However, with this world's calamity, it is impossible to plane up. He's not stuck in some plane, I guarantee you that.
Okay.
However, if he did teleport or shadow step into a wall, then may he rest in peace.
What? Kane! Maybe if I go invisible, I can see him. Let me see.
I don't think that's how that works. And aren't you sick?
Yeah, I'm really sick.
Don't do it. And you're gonna make me even more sick.
I don't see anything.
She is so strikingly different than her sister. It is difficult to handle.
We're in nature. It's gonna do stuff.
Wow, compelling.
Thank you.
I don't even know what to say to that.
I'm starving though. You wanna get some food?
Yeah, sure. Maybe it'll make me.
Though there is some small similarities to when Ella was younger. When I was younger.
Alright.
Agricultural effort and anything that's the side. Ooh.
Thank you.
If I get ran over, I won't be sick anymore.
What?
I don't think that's how it works.
That's not how that works. What kind of ship are you? Are you the ship?
You got me sick. I am a half-breed of two very healthy races, and you are the one that got me sick.
There is no
Humans
way
get
that
a
you're
lot
going to use that against me. Okay, alright.
I am.
Sure. I hate that you might actually be right, just a little bit.
Have you ever heard an elf get sick? Have you? I didn't think so. See?
What the fuck?
Alright, I'm getting out of these clothes.
Would be smart.
Professor Dusk. Nah, just make everybody slow.
Professor Dusk.
Yes.
You, wondering if you maybe knew her battle buddy was?
No one's told me yet.
I
In her
am.
room too.
I don't know where my room is.
Hayden did not. I see. I was busy preparing this morning's lesson, so I unfortunately do not have the information.
Okay.
However,
That's okay.
If, yes, you see Aiden or Valdris, they may be able to point you. Apologies.
No, you're perfectly fine. You've been very busy, very busy. I liked your class this morning. It was a good one.
Thank you.
That reminds me, actually. Can too much of one magic cause something like a mana break? Like if you were to put so much dark magic together, what would happen? Or is it something completely different?
That is something completely different, and a lesson for another time.
Okay. I'll be sure to ask that question then. Okay. Let's go find Professor Hayden.
See you two around.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
She's so cute. I love our new students. I believe she uses fisticuffs, big old gauntlets like Vi from Arcane.
That's not how alcohol works.
Evening, instructor.
Good evening.
I'm sure.
Evening, Professor.
I'm sure that's how alcohol works. I'm very sure.
That's not how it works.
It's a depressant.
Okay, let's play Grandpa Baron, huh? And we might see his wife, who's played by Poi. If they see me on Baron, they might swap. But I understand if they don't. Dusk is gonna do some more paperwork and relax. You thought you got away? You thought I left the city, eh, Opal? Oh god. I don't even remember his voice. Should probably turn off the voice changer. There we go.
Or every day. Sorry. I have a feeling that.
Hey Hal, quick question if you have available.
Howdy, how can I help?
Hey, we're currently in the Carbillo HQ. We're down the staircase. Leani is currently investigating the body of Gregory's attempted assassin. Do you have any information on that, or would that be a town DM question?
That, I believe, would be a town DM question.
Understood.
If they're unavailable, go ahead and come back to me, and I'll see if I can help out.
Of course. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, sir. Okay. Let's wait a minute. Just in case we're not needed. Hopefully the town DM's got availability for that.
It's the
Is the entertainment district open? Okay, it is. He's probably in the entertainment district.
God, you can't get water.
You could also get juice. You could get a non-alcoholic cocktail.
Oh
For all
my
I
God,
know.
you're so right. You're so right.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
No, it says it's closed.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh my God. Wait, isn't he supposed to be?
Oh, got it. Oh, I love this song.
Isn't he supposed to be?
Yeah, get it. Woo!
Mm.
I have a question for you, Colonel,
Oh.
whenever you're free.
Hi, sir.
Hi, sir.
Hi. Can I help you?
Just a quick question. Were you Opal's grandfather?
Hmm.
Are you someone's grandfather?
Probably.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Grandpa?
Hey, your grandpa is he's busting it down.
I'm probably someone's granddad, knowing my age.
Oh man.
Busting it down white boy style.
Hang on, I got it.
Hey, don't listen
Oh
to
my God.
grandpa. Oh shit.
He got moves.
I don't know how to dance.
I feel like we've figured this out, like, literally during the festival. We've talked about this.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, Quiche, but I'll try to find an opportunity.
I don't know. It's very quiet.
It's fine, take your time.
Oh hi.
Hi.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
Okay.
Grandpa, what are you two delinquents doing?
We do.
He
Wait,
does that.
was
He's
just
allowed to
messing
do
with you.
that. He's
Oh,
one of our most
okay.
prized customers. We love him. Are you mocking him?
No, I was trying to copy you.
You making fun of the way he dances? Look at him, swiggity swoo.
No, yeah,
He
no.
got
I
moves.
was,
Fucking
yeah,
great. Why are you mimicking him? Huh?
What? Because he's cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you?
Oh,
Opal, they're making fun of this old man.
Opal, dear.
Have
That's
some
your grandpa?
respect. Yes, my grandpa.
What's the last thing they want to see when you break into someone's house? Nigga grandpa!
Oh.
Oh my god. It's my sworn enemy.
You want to go there? Go and get it?
Sworn enemy.
Sworn enemy. I'm giving you one out.
No, Grandpa,
Oh,
you
good.
told her that your wife was dead. And then you pawned
did.
off her ring. She's not your sworn enemy. She's not dead,
And
by
then
the
you
way.
offered to get me dinner. And now I feel even worse.
Ah! I love this song. Hold on.
Okay. Dementia.
Dementia. Let's just go.
Mm.
Deciding better drinks.
God. He likes the song though. He's just so happy.
I have to make sure when Grandma finally finds him, it's
Oh, but I show you this move?
Oh my god.
Let's go inside. No, let's go inside.
I used to get all the ladies with this one.
Thank you.
I tell you what.
Grandpa,
Yeah.
how did you meet Grandma? How did you win that lady over?
Hmm. Hmm. It's been a while. If I recall, we met by circumstance. She was so lovely back then. She didn't have all those wrinkles. Her skin was like porcelain. And she was less grouchy. Less. Far less. She was so lovely back then.
because you
Now I just want to
saw her all the
die.
time.
Hmm? Hmm.
Weren't you supposed to go back to Sylph like a couple days back? Like, not even a couple days back, a couple weeks back?
Is the festival not still going on?
It ended weeks ago.
Yes, it did.
Me and that, hobgoblin, Pepper, Paz. We've been drinking and partying for days. Opal?
Yeah, because he told
It's
me
been
what
a
I wanted
blast. Hmm?
about how you guys got with so many women, or like flirted with so many women.
Oh, hell yeah, we
You're a
did.
powerhouse. Yeah.
I learned a lot from him, and I taught him a great deal as well. We're a power combo, him and I.
Well, do you have any love advice to share then?
Love advice.
I'll get Grandpa some water.
Oh, I'm a codex of advice, dear. What do you want to know about love? That it's a fool's errand? That you seal yourself to a demon for the rest of your life?
Well, how do you know who the demon's gonna be?
You don't. You don't.
Oh.
Grandpa, you want to go inside? What do
No. I'm partying out here. Like, look at this.
I'm looking at it, Grandpa. Do you
I'm listening to some good music. I'm content. You kiddos, you'll reach an age when you just want to live. You know? And party hard.
You just said you wanted to die.
Yeah, you just said that.
Yes.
You said you wanted to.
And I drink that feeling away, kids. Like you will someday too.
Oh.
Okay, sir. Thank you for the advice. I'm gonna go get the drink now.
Advice. Yes.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, whippersnappers. See if Keisha's still there.
Here you go, Grandpa. I have some vodka for you.
Vodka?
In a fancy glass and everything.
Thank you, Opal. You know just what to get me.
It is water, but it's got soda in it to make it like fizzy. To try and trick Grandpa to think he's got vodka.
Ooh.
Is it a good?
This is pretty good.
That's good. I'm glad. It's a wonderful vodka.
Oh.
Oh, that hits the spot.
What's wrong with you?
Yes.
How are you? Oh. Sorry, I was yelling. Sorry. This whole time. I hope not.
I question my life choices every day.
Grandpa's gotta meditate.
Oh no.
What does that mean? Like, actually meditate? Or is it just...
Yeah, it's
He's
easy
doing
like
what
that.
he said he's doing. He's meditating.
I'm scared.
Does it have to be?
He's gotta,
with the
you know, he's
size
gotta
of
get
it?
his inner zen in and all that, you know. He's gotta just.
Is that how he gets the ladies?
Okay, Keish. How can I help? Sorry for the wait.
Oh, you're fine. So I have like
Hi,
3
it's okay.
questions, I think it was.
Grandpa's back.
Sure.
Are
Yeah,
the
Grandpa's
books
here.
sorted by category
Is he awake?
in the library, Dusk's library?
I hope so.
They are indeed alphabetical order.
And sorted by category, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any books regarding astrology, like the star signs and what they mean?
Oh, yes, there are several. Contain all the constellations that are evident and still evident, and what the sky used to look like and everything.
Okay. And then the third question is, are there any books on using design foci in the use of spell weaving?
That would be a yes, and I believe that was one of the ones. It's been a while, so forgive me.
That's okay.
That was one of the ones he handed out to the class.
Okay.
So she'd have some chapters read in that, if so.
Any books furthering that topic, or is it just that one book?
There's probably some more experienced foci books within the library, for sure.
Okay. Thank you, Hal.
Yeah, no problem.
If I recall, room 9. It's a for-their partner. Getting shot by brick wall that later scrambled my head. It would be probably Asher.
It seems he's done. Oh, he's done meditating.
I don't know where.
Asher
I brought something,
previously
but
was
is
with Avery. He was at room 9.
Oh, then that's Leon
One of the
and
first
Milo
honey
then,
bears.
I think.
Correct.
Oh, good.
Well, I'll show.
I heard about
Leon
the
if you
project.
haven't met him.
It was in the.
I gotta restart you guys, hold on.
The Chronicle.
He's really great.
Is your grandpa
Yeah, the
now?
plaza.
Oh, he's still. Oh, he's still in the back.
Mouth covers, you both.
Oh, he's
Mouth
still
covers.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
oh no.
Yes.
Oh, he's.
Don't look.
Stop.
Is he vomiting?
He's in his zone.
Yes. I'm hearing voices, Opal. Give me a break.
Oh. A great many. Oh my god. What's your name?
Oh, I see. Alwyn, it's been a while.
Oh. Wait, do I know you?
Yes, I've been at the farm. We've met before.
Oh. Was it that drinking stint me and Paz did the other day?
Did you and Paz have a drinking?
Yeah. We got a bunch of ladies and had a picnic out there during the festival. I can't remember
What
a
about
thing.
your wife?
Oh, she's. I think she went back. Hopefully to Sylph.
No, I don't think she has.
Oh no.
I saw her only a couple days ago. She's still looking for you.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Be careful.
Yeah. I'm very anxious now.
Bitches afoot.
It's endgame if she finds me.
Oh, I heard that you might have difficulty if she comes and finds you.
Yes.
Maybe
difficulty.
lay low for a bit. Give her some time to cool down.
Yes. Okay.
Prepare a grand gesture.
Can I get under here?
Oh, careful with your back.
Oh!
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, I think that was his knees.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Yes.
Maybe not that low.
Okay.
Let's not drop it low. Just lay low.
It's bad for your back.
Very bad.
My back.
Do you need any help getting anywhere, or maybe sit down?
This is where I want to be. The entertainment district.
Fair enough.
We party hard here.
Oh, I see. Have you been partying hard every week then?
Since I got here. You know what? I think Valdris is avoiding me. Where is he? Do you know?
Why do you think he's avoiding you?
I haven't seen him. I've been trying to look for the boy.
See him also.
Well, if he shows up, I'll tell him to come talk to you. How's that?
Set up an ambush for me, will you?
An ambush?
Like the good old times. He'll like it.
Ah, I see. Water?
I'll go grab some more.
I thought you were grabbing the water.
I was grabbing some myself.
It was for her water.
I see.
Hello.
Thirsty word. Being a cadet.
Very, very busy. Trying to think. He should be wrapping up work soon, so hopefully he'll be around. I'd like him to at least, be here so he can properly check off on everything.
Keep him busy as ever, huh?
Several thousand bee names to tell him about.
Did you write them?
Oh.
Yeah. I have a list for him. I expect him to study. I've
More
drawn
vodka?
pictures of all of the
Thanks.
bees.
Yes, more vodka.
It is the exact same. Water with sparkling water in it.
You know, you reach an age when you just stop tasting the alcohol.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't have the same burn it used to.
Yeah.
Goes down smooth. Maybe it's the good stuff.
Might be. Quite the bar in there. Humble but experienced.
Yeah. You know, I haven't. I don't know if has the person working her changed. Is it still the same one?
Well, it's typically people fluctuating in and out. Most recently, I believe
Cassie and Scout are the ones who are currently in the bar. There's another individual, but I don't know their name.
Yes, I'm spacing on the name. They were a fat folk, I believe.
I don't recognize those. I don't recognize any of those names.
Where'd you last see
Would you
her?
like to go in?
See who?
Grandma. Where'd you last see her?
At the train station.
Maybe I was supposed to leave with
There's no
her.
escape for you.
She's leaving.
There's no escape. Like, mind you, I don't think she was very happy with me.
I am
You know, you.
Grandpa Bayron. I've been running from her my entire life. There was always an escape.
You have a whole. That's a whole lot of life.
Yeah.
That's a lot of running.
You've got some good legs.
I used to be a runner. Still am.
Track star.
Speedster. Like Valdris boy. He's fast.
Father
Poppy? Oh, wait, Father. The father's here. Wait, I thought he left. Wait,
You know
Oh,
him.
Wait,
You know him. You know him.
a holy man.
I need to. A visiting priest who seems to be staying with us. We check him into the hospital almost every week, and he somehow gets out.
Hmm.
Why are you taking him to the hospital? What's wrong with him?
He's not really good alone.
Oh.
He doesn't. He had a hard time remembering things.
He's so slow.
You could ask him. He might enjoy the therapy. Help. Unless I checked, I believe so.
Oh, good. She's a good girl.
She certainly is. I remember when you used to let Kaelin play with her when he was young.
Hey, Biceps, how's it going?
It's going good. Where's the wife?
She's somewhere around this city. I've evaded her for this long. I think I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's good. Wait, I thought you would have left after the festival.
Hang with two babes, huh?
Huh?
Oh, and babes
You asked how I was, what I was doing.
Yeah, sure,
Ladies,
sure.
ladies.
Introduce me.
This is the bishop. Biceps. Poppins.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Poppins.
Pleasure to meet you.
Poppy.
That's
I
Papa.
love you.
Poppins was your brother, right?
Yeah, but
He
bless
died a
his
gruesome
soul.
death.
I hope he's okay. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I see. I'm so sorry.
Opal, you met the father?
Briefly.
Hmm.
But he screams every time I was near him.
Alright, Tourette's on.
Maybe you're safe from this distance. Maybe it's a perception thing.
I can get closer if he can't.
Well, you have to get closer. I can't hear or see very well. Ah! Oh my god. I see you.
See?
I think.
We gotta get you some glasses like mine.
Oh no.
Or is it
That
Tourette's?
helps me read
Do
everything
you
I
have
need to
Tourette's?
To be honest,
Oh.
I've been told.
I know I've had some lozenges. I'm good, thanks.
Think about, because it could be that I'm bringing the old people to the place.
Might be Tourette's.
Wait, which lady's yours? Which one are you?
None of them. Cyre's.
Oh, no.
Cyre is, taken. This one, though. I don't know.
That counts. I'm not old for my age, but I'm old for the rest of
You shoot your shot.
Oh, what's your name?
Because yes. Oh.
My name is Alwyn. I'm a researcher.
Alwyn. Alwyn. What a beautiful name. So, are you religious? Do you pray to anybody?
I don't pray to anyone specific, no.
Would you like to?
I suppose I've considered religion before.
Ah, you look like you might love Gaia a lot. Gaia.
I've heard that before.
No, she's wonderful and great. Is what a Gaia?
What, a Gaia?
A Gaia. That's who I worship. Gaia. Just Gaia. Just Gaia.
So long to respond.
You got this.
You have to be nice. He's up there in age. It happens. That's.
Anyway, I've come to taste the sin levels of this, and I want to make sure everybody
That's my grandpa.
is not sinning too much. Let's go get a drink. Come on.
Sure. No sinners here.
Good luck with your sin testing.
20 mimosas. There's a lot of sin
so they're
going on in there.
Oh, Mama's in there.
They're washing dishes for a while.
Stairs.
Yeah, I know.
If I only had a big, strong woman like me.
Right? Hey.
All right. I'll help you up the stairs.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
Come here.
Father. Whoa. My. You sounded young again.
There we go.
Miss Syre, can you carry me up? Can you carry me?
I probably can't carry you up, but I can give you a hand up.
You're strong.
Not as strong as you think.
Alright, come on.
Alright, come on.
Excuse me. Thank you, dear.
Of course. Can you help with the door?
You're reaching that age, aren't you? You married yet?
I'm very much married. I'm sorry.
Yeah, good. Good. I mean,
You shot your shot
bless
too
you.
slow.
And good luck.
Thank you.
Lots of blessings.
Come on, biceps.
You're gonna need them.
Good to know, I guess, if anyone actually has into a fight.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a Lancaster? Oh my god.
Give me a roll.
Lancaster boy.
Let's see that.
I am no longer red in the face.
What was
anymore.
it?
I'm okay,
Romeo
thank
and
you.
Juliet in hell?
Do you think you had a fever?
How's the party?
You could have had a very
Did you roll
bad
a 5?
It's going well.
So that is
something
that
about
is
a
that is
flu going
you
around in the
did not
bones or
succeed.
something.
So
Man over here is getting the jungle juice.
About something
You're in that ocean cologne. It's very good.
so hard.
It's the smell of many cigarettes.
On the cusp of being knocked out.
Vodka, miss.
You really gotta cut
On
it.
the rocks.
Vodka?
Stars for a second.
It is
On
the
the rocks.
person that's
Oh,
told me
the same
today.
thing. Magical effect.
Same thing?
And like a few involuntary movements.
Father, you should try the jungle juice.
Oh, it's such a weird.
I'm too old to be doing the ladies like that. I'm sorry. Maybe another time.
It's like the
Biceps. We got a doctor.
Got it, okay.
your bathroom wall.
Oh.
And then it's working.
We'll go all out then.
Vodka's on the rocks.
It's burning you. It's burning.
They're all
Thank you, miss.
So is that a yes? Or are you both afraid from the jungle juice?
Oh my goodness.
And you
Huh.
can't taste anything. It's like 1,000 Scoville. It is lethal.
It's a good drink. I can assure you that. Which we already had it.
Ooh. I'll drink this vodka, then get some juice.
Within your religious capability to be able to drink beyond possible.
Oh my god, no, my wife. I mean, Gaia lets me taste test the sin level, so that's alright. I'm already having no vodka on the rocks.
Okay.
So you watch this shit.
Paying the personnel well. They've also been good gifts.
Oh, fuck me. Not from the Shikari board. Remember back then? Oh,
Yeah.
I used to drink you under the table.
Oh, I think
Scout.
It's convenient.
No, I think. Oh, just
Give me some water. Give me some water.
It needs water.
That's not good. That was good.
There was glass
Wait.
spilled like broken
I know, but you don't do that.
Oh, you know what? We should try the darker rum. I'm sure you're fine with mixing up a little bit, right?
Don't do it.
I'm down for anything, biceps.
Okay. Can we get some of the dark rum?
Dog
On the rocks?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Of course. Both of you?
Yes, please.
Now it's there, now it's the barrel. Great.
Just straight.
So, Father, how's the sin looking in here?
It's looking good. It's looking real good. It's fine. There's no sinning.
I was gonna say.
balance levels.
He's fine. Easy. He's used to getting burped on. It's fine.
God, you know there's an open
That's
seat over
fine.
there.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, sorry.
Who got excited?
Alright, cheers. Cheers to your hot wife.
We'll hand you a piece.
Cheers, cheers.
How did you get spicy? And I got burnt hair.
I mean, our hot life. Hot life.
Into bed.
Hot life is hot.
What are you doing?
Okay, well, there's plenty of space there.
We had a Long Island.
I have big ears, Donna.
Where do we today?
That's
Oh.
I
don't think I'll be drinking.
Oh, this is really good.
Like a lot of alcohol in it.
You can't.
I'm so sorry. I keep tasting for you.
You just stole cheese like that?
They are still very.
Oh, damn!
Here it goes. Okay.
Don't be like that. Sorry. Man.
Why you gotta do him like that? He had his whole mouth on fire and everything.
Oh, he's already got his head on the table. Young people, am I right?
Sugar bomb me that I made personally, but it's not ready.
Here you go, ladies.
You know what? Order jungle juice. You'll be fine.
Are you really
You
sure?
can't even see straight. How many fingers am I holding? How many fingers? Oh, sorry.
Experience it.
That's what he's doing to me.
I know, but usually you take it off when you go.
Well, I have arthritis in my pinky. How many fingers am I holding?
Good news. We have some.
Oh, you bugging without me? Yeah, let's put on the jukebox. I'm sure Gregory won't mind.
If you're seeing double, I guess question. You're seeing double.
And
Just put as many fingers as you see. Yeah.
Seems appropriate.
Oh, fuck you.
The military is quite
course. The researcher in charge of them.
fresh hunting, so are we as
Which one do you like?
Put on something funky for us here. Here's the cash. I can't read it.
issues, and I'm pretty
Yes,
sure.
something
I don't think so.
Absolute
Yeah, funky.
That's a 10.
Okay.
No, it's very loud.
Funky food.
my ears
That's good.
are sensitive.
Could do this one.
If you put 23 runs of What's New Pussycat on that shit, I'm gonna kill you.
24, 24.
Yeah.
Oh, hips don't lie. That's terrible. Shakira, Shakira.
Start doing that. Make him
I regret that you even dated him.
I think it's the singer. I don't know. Isn't that your wife's name?
We have a lemon spritzer, a lemon drop,
Yes, you do. You have a wife. Oh, he doesn't know.
I've been single for 92 years.
I thought as a father, like, you know, somebody at the church, you weren't as supposed to marry, you know?
Oh, Gaia loves everyone, and Gaia understands love. But sometimes there are those who are super devoted to religion, such as I. Even if... Oh, hey, Grandpa!
Oh, shit.
No. What can I do for you?
You not once had a joke. Some
Oh,
you folded
fuck.
because you realized this motherfucker had something
Oh,
good.
shit.
Had something good.
Hey!
Motherfucker always had
It's
something.
battle kickoff. You know, meet her. Grandma's found Grandpa.
What?
Should I do
So what happened to my ring? Is it now? Whose ring is that? I have my ring on.
Hey, Grandma, you're looking really good. Hey, you look so very hot. I'm good. How about you?
Well, thank you.
Do you wanna sit at the bar with us and have a drink?
Oh, that's so kind of you, Father Boppins.
Of course. Anything for my best friend's wife. Should have been mine.
If you keep telling everyone I'm dead again, I'm going to rip that little puffball off. Can you see if he has anyone else's wedding rings on there?
What is happening? What did I just walk in on?
Grandpa found Grandma.
Oh, I see.
We should be out the way of the door.
Oh, sorry, chat. Fuck.
Well,
Which one of you? Which one of you ordered it? There you go.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Don't put me in
you two gotta help me. Get me out of here. I need to get on the next train and leave.
Why are you still here?
Oh, Valdris boy.
Just as confused as you.
Your wife
My grandma
sent me 27 requests for your return.
She's right over there, with Father Boppin.
It seems she stayed here with me, my boy. I think she's gonna kill
Don't call me
me.
my boy.
Valdris, I need off the city. The first train. Can you do that?
No, but I can get you to Braggy. I'm sure he can toss you as far as you need to go.
Oh, Braggy. All right. I mean, that's acceptable. Oh,
Look at how nice our good friend Father Boppins was. He even remembered my favorite wine.
You're not like poison. You're not like when you do drink.
I mean, he's quite the charmer.
It's like it's a little hard to move at one point.
He is.
Oh yeah. Anyway, speaking of charmer, have you found a wife or a husband?
I've been married longer than you've been alive, Boppins.
What?
Oh, you're so
door.
I'm sorry.
No, we'll go sit. Come on, Vultures, let's go on the couch. We'll catch up and you can tell me about your husband.
Don't worry. You're not alone in this. Don't worry.
Ain't the younglings doing good for themselves, dear? Look at Opal. Valdris boy, looking well.
What?
Valdris boy, he's looking well, right?
He's not there.
I mean, well, he left, but he's looking well.
Yeah, he's grown up.
It's time we let the younglings know. You're just dull as fuck. Why are you so damn tall? I can't kiss you.
You never tried to.
Whenever I want to kiss you, I'll kiss you, dear. But I have to get a stool.
We can get you a stool if we have to.
Okay, never mind. You don't even remember my favorite wine, but at least Father Boppins does.
I remember your favorite wine.
What is
It's
it?
called, it's called...
Hartley, you don't have to do that.
I wish I was home.
You're fine. You don't have to observe. Hello, Hartley.
Hartley, you can stay here. That's okay. If you want to stay here, that's fine.
Okay. I know.
You don't even remember what I asked you, did you?
Huh?
Oh, don't you can't stand it.
It's okay.
No, that's really upsetting, Hartley. No,
We're not adopting this one.
I wasn't thinking about it.
All right, I'm just checking.
My father is very busy. Professor Slowly is very busy.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
I've heard he's been tucking his students into bed.
Professor Circus Delay. Circus Soleil.
Do it in front of where the people enter. Go over there.
Alright, let's go sit.
Can I get a plate?
Oh, I would love to sit down. You know how bad my
It's loud in here. I want to leave.
I was not expecting that.
Hey, ladies,
Oh, you better leave
if you
now.
guys could just get away from the entrance and talk away, we'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Like this whole time.
I'm going outside.
Where are you going?
Where is she going?
I don't know.
What is she saying?
I don't know.
Right, we're just gonna be.
Everything good?
I'll probably
Careful.
There's a
Yeah.
retirement home happening in there right now. Have fun. I
What?
think you can put the gun away. I think you can put the gun away.
Wait, what?
It's been a. Today's been a day. Today's been a strange day. I didn't even get my drink. We just came back from
that what the
a
military
weird
is?
situation. It was.
I don't know if I want to. Sarah's in there.
Did he follow me in? He followed me.
Okay, let's say hi to her and tell her maybe she should get out as soon as she can.
Good idea.
Okay, I'll meet you out here where it's quiet.
Be careful, that man with the gun just went in there.
He works there.
Oh. It was like a bouncer.
Have you two seen like a lady with horns and long curly hair, white hair that was wearing all black? You should go back in.
Yeah, she's in the bar. She's in the bar.
Wait, no.
They should go back into the bar.
I don't recall
It's her.
Or is that her
Come
down
back
there?
here, oh coward, and flirt with the lady that was into you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going inside, I guess.
Okay.
Still out here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get.
Oh, I thought you guys went back to the dorms.
I thought
Kavanaugh inside.
Hello. Yes.
But I gotta say hello to Scout at least.
We're heading back
Are
up
you
to
the grandpa?
campus short
Maybe.
with Harley.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
It is
gonna
getting
look
late.
for Leon to make sure he's okay because someone walked in there.
That was.
and
You
was,
know
like,
my wife?
on this like wheel thingy on their gun and then like holstered it.
Is
and
your
then
wife
walked
the
in.
grandma?
Yes.
Seems nice.
I'm deeply sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just. I
For-
can
for
just,
what?
I'm just gonna wait here.
Everything. Oh, the calamity that you will suffer from here on forth, knowing her.
It's okay.
They're talking about his wife.
Hang in there, my boy.
Okay.
I need to leave the city
I will.
ASAP. Warden boys, get me out of here.
I've been.
Where to, sir?
The train.
I'm
I gotta go back to Sylph.
Sure thing. Small detour then, Harley. Come with me.
Anyone in particular?
Mm.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's
Easy,
bail.
Easy, easy. What's the hurry?
Oh, I thought that was us.
You went charging by earlier. Everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I was
your time here, sir?
Yes, up until now, the wife found me.
You know she's been here for a few weeks, right?
I have, yeah, I've been evading her quite expertly. If I do say myself, I'm a slippery man. But she always finds me.
Why do you dislike her?
Consistent spots, though.
There's a great many reasons, my boy. Oh, it's all a facade. Deep within, she's a broiling black heart of a woman.
Oh, that sounds bad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right.
Could something be done about her?
Finds her attractive. No, nothing needs to be done about her.
Father is about dead, so he's looking for a one-off.
Okay. Well, I believe he's liked her for a while now, sir.
A while? Like a couple weeks?
A couple years.
Couple years, you don't say.
My, oh my.
Yes.
Oh, well, he can have her.
Away from her.
Right. Well, then it seems like you need to plan a divorce with your wife.
Oh. Young love.
You're missing a lot of context. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Young love. Good luck, my boy. It'll be the end of you. Goodbye.
Roger, what we just talked about?
Station's right over here, sir.
Thank you. And Grandpa Baron makes his escape once again.
Yet another classic evasive maneuver, huh, sir?
Yes. Is the train here, or do I have to wait for it? Because that is very important.
It's rather late, and
Oh, gosh.
If you get the last train out, but
so
All right.
Barry hasn't gone off just yet. If you're lucky, you get in there now. Should be fine.
None of you tell her I'm here, all right? If I'm not on the train by morning, well, I'll hide somewhere.
I trust in your judgment, sir.
Thank you. What's your name?
Isaac, sir.
Isaac. Grandpa Baron. I'm old friend of Aldris Boy and Grandpa Opal. And her bro.
Good to know. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Thank you for your service. Hartley. Hartley.
Hello?
Remember what I said.
Yes, sir. I will.
Good. That's my boy. My dear, it's been a pleasure. I might see you in the morning. I might not.
it was nice to meet you.
Goodbye, you three.
Made me feel homesick, but appreciate it.
Perhaps I'll see you all in Sylph someday. Show you around.
More than likely. Probably.
Good night.
Good night.
Family I have to visit every once in a while. Goodbye. Everything he said about Grandma, please. Do not try and remember and You can keep it in mind, but it's good to form your own opinions about things. Not other people's opinions.
Yeah, we gotta jump in the middle of something there, Harley. Let's get you.
Is she still in the bar? Oh my god. We just sneaked away. There's Boppins.
Of course.
You know, I keep hearing that.
Don't forget
She is
to
still
tip your
in here.
baristas.
I know that I wouldn't really offer you body or whatever, but you know,
I just found out I can drink with transfer.
Alright, thank you.
He just shoves it.
I don't know what you just said.
He doesn't even remember if he gets a letter while he's reading it.
Congratulations.
He didn't even remember who I was, so I'm not really surprised by that. I'll be sure to.
But you got some good friends here. I'm not worried about you.
I can all remember.
I'm usually always on duty.
Are you sure you're feeling alright? In a safe location. He wished for me not to say specifically where. I will inform you later.
Oh, she's covered for him. Okay.
Right. I remember now.
The next place you will find him will be in Phil.
He took the train by himself.
Never mind.
He's either gonna get off that train.
Uh-oh.
He didn't go with anybody.
No, but
He's not gonna get off that train. He doesn't even remember our fucking address.
It depends on how long I probably get. See if I am.
location.
He needs like a chauffeur wherever he gets off. You know how he is.
Well, unfortunately, I haven't contacted my grandparents about visiting them yet, so I can't just follow him on a train back home. Otherwise, I could be his escort, but my
Well, I wouldn't want to put that on you. That's an awful
I need to
thing.
go get a head start on that report.
Are you gonna be home soon, or are you gonna
It's exactly like
stay
that.
here?
It's like it's when you can't get it out of your
Your name and Marcus's
It's
name
like
for the first
between your
like
teeth. It's
3
like,
months I knew you.
I know you're busy. I don't want you to take too much time.
In the back room.
I'll
On
be
the desk.
okay. Taking care of him for, you know.
Sorry,
Please do
the
what you
meeting
think
room.
is best for you, though, Grandma.
On the table.
Okay.
I want you to be happy. And being in that marriage is clearly not because of something else.
Oh, God.
I'll figure it out, but I don't want you worrying too much about it.
I do want to hear updates.
I will. I'll be sending letters.
Quite together.
Just send, or here, let me write
You're
down
just trying to
your
talk to
dorm
another
number so I know
individual,
where
and you
to
just
send it.
happen to be in their way.
It's
Now that I think about it, I think I will run back and tell
Usually
the
stuck
doctor or
on
attendant or somebody. I'll be right back.
duty at the front desk during these times, so actually being able to come to the bar is quite nice.
Let me get
Oh my god.
I got
Gently. I get off.
The odds have been in my favor too many times.
Here's another.
Oh, thank you.
What are the candidates going
Sergeant?
You're fine.
Your son was running around somewhere. He was real upset. You better look for him.
Thank you for letting me know.
Let's go.
She's smoking? Poor woman.
I spoke to one of the privates posted outside, and they'll be talking to them.
to make sure he gets.
I'll
to Silver
be
Copperhead.
getting on the train too. I'll probably get on a different car though.
Mhm.
I'll
Please
make
give
sure he
updates.
gets off. I will. I'll send letters.
Thank you.
I'll be fine.
I know.
I will keep you updated.
I'm glad. We carry on then. Come on, Genesis, you're part.
Damn, I feel so bad.
Oh, I didn't know you were coming with us. Okay.
She's coming with us now. She's been
Didn't
here.
know I'm getting a full escort team.
His wife has it rough. Holy shit.
Grandpa's arrival from the train, so.
Awful.
Oh, what's
Didn't know where
well,
he
no,
was.
he
Didn't
got
know
the
who
twins
you
to drink
were.
fairy wine. So maybe it was.
He did.
did
He was
happen.
always a drink pusher. Always wanted a challenge.
Yeah.
I feel like I walk so fast on these roads. Is this where y'all are dropping me?
A bunch of metal earlier. I kept slipping.
Yeah.
It was annoying.
Oh.
The best thing that you can do is like one of them the carts. You can like put.
Let's come back.
Found me again, oh rascal.
Let's go home.
You angry?
No. Just homesick.
Me too.
Good seeing you, Opal.
Good seeing you too.
Don't prick me. That gave me an ear
trying
piercing
to.
last time we hugged.
Sorry.
Good meeting you, Genesis.
Nice meeting you as well.
You take it easy, girl, huh?
You take care of her now.
I'll try
Look
my
after
best.
yourself.
I will.
Take care of yourself too.
You be safe, alright? You're gonna outlive me and her, huh?
I'd hope not to, but you know, you guys by my side the whole life, you know, that'd be nice.
Jen. Well met. I look forward to seeing you in Surf someday.
I should be visiting in a few weeks, actually. So I might see you there.
Oh God, what the
Come
fuck
by
is
our
that?
mansion.
What?
I'll make sure to.
We'll show you around.
He was walking on his hind legs.
That, I believe, is, soliloquy. The Professor Automaton.
That freaks me out. I don't like the fact that he could do that. The rest of him went limp. Okay, I think it's time we go.
Let's go, dear. I know your somber moods. I can sense it from the train car. Oh! Okay.
Now we can go. It's like a horse in the road. Jesus Christ.
Do I have to do the thing to make up for it?
What thing?
The thing you like?
Which one?
Yeah, the wink wink, you know?
Let's
I
just
still
worry
got
about
it in
getting
me.
home.
Okay, let's go.
Oh gosh.
Hopefully they're okay. They haven't been responding to my letters, so I'm a bit worried.
Boy plays her so well. God, I felt so bad.
And I hope I don't run into somebody that's back there.
Well, if you go in at the same time that we'll be passing by, hopefully we can help you in some way.
I think he'll be very upset when he learns I stole his cat.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Not good.
Well, I'm sure he knows.
Not.
Funny button.
I was cracking up.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Let me get
No, after
my
you
stream
left,
real quick.
it was crazy. Oh my goodness. Housefer, are you here or are you dead?
Attention, Rhino. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Oh, you beat me to it. Okay, I was about to do it.
Mhm.
Me here. I felt so bad. You played her so
I was
well.
sad, Grandma, after you left.
Yeah.
You made me crack the hell up. I was sad, Grandma.
Oh yeah, I was lost.
Because Opal was like, Grandma, if you're really not happy in your relationship, you shouldn't be in it. I was
Good
like,
job.
dude, I'm gonna be
I didn't
sad
hear you
now."
scream for once when I did a broadcast.
Dude, you're screaming.
Token Shan Echo.
Holy shit.
Yeah, fucking Grandpa's like, do you have Tourette's? It's a Tourette's. Like, bro.
Is it Tourette's? Bobbins?
I know, baby. I know that Grandpa's not gonna remember most of what happens when they get home.
Yeah.
But
Sitting there.
she's probably gonna be a little somber. She's gonna be writing letters a lot more though.
Yeah.
Aww. Yeah.
I'm sitting there like next to the gym.
Just an old elf couple.
You know, professional. And then the random shit you do.
Dealing with
I was
their
like,
own stuff.
What did I do?
I like their little side story.
Well, there's the
I do too.
The bit with you and
It's
Oracle being like, oh, you're
really
gonna
cute
suck 'em.
sometimes. It's funny as shit half the time.
And the
But
bit where,
that little moment of like
Felix
actually
puts
being
on
able to
his,
tell
like,
Opal that I was proud of her, I was like, oh.
Oh yeah.
I was like, she needs this so bad.
It's not just
too.
comedic, it's there's some like actual heartful character stuff to it.
'Cause that was the
At
one
that point, I
thing
was
that
just
like I was told about like her family, like Opal's
Holy
family,
shit.
that they weren't proud of her for doing it.
Yeah.
And it was just like the final recognition of like
I'm so
you're
sorry.
doing okay.
It was so fun.
Welcome to
Like I
Vanderhall
trust that
now.
you have friends here. Like I've seen them, and dude.
Good stuff.
I'm to work on it, so you'll be ready. It's alright, baby. We will be ready.
Good stuff.
Can you make the
Mhm.
map?
What?
What the dog doing?
Talking
What's
the
your
dog.
do? What's your dog's name? What's your dog's name?
This is Silence Dog, and her name is Nyx.
Nyx.
The lady of the Nyx.
That was so funny.
Howell, you were cracking me up as Grandpa,
That's
dude.
so
I'm
funny.
like, I don't remember
You were
Grandpa's
too.
real name, so it's just gonna be Grandpa.
There you
There-
go.
I
You
don't.
grab it.
So I didn't want to come up
This
with a
is
name
Grandpa.
for you
Yeah.
because I was gonna like full name you, but I was like, I don't want to give you a name.
Oh my god.
Uh huh. No, it was good.
Oh,
A cripple beat you up.
I'm gonna rip
dude,
that
you,
fucking puff off your head.
I'm doing my ability. I
Do we
said, oh
have
my
an
god, he's a
explanation
vampire.
for
He's
what
gonna
that is?
suck him.
What?
Oracle and I were losing it, dude.
It's a puffball.
We're gonna suck him.
Okay. I was trying not to. I was standing there, be professional, be professional.
My little-
He's more Fae than Elf. That's
My
the
little
only
fro.
thing I know about him.
True.
His little fro.
Yeah, but I was fucked
Holy
up.
shit. And then you trying to give her one of your rings? Holy shit, dude. your ring is right here. What the fuck? No, it's not.
Thank you.
Dude.
Oh, don't die.
Owl,
Yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna
die,
be DMing
please.
you about some stuff.
I feel like
Okay.
garbage. Can you close the lobby?
Sounds
so I can
good.
get my headset?
Sure. How much do we have?
5 minutes.
My voice kills me.
5 minutes, got it.
Yeah, I'm getting out of my headset. I'll see you later. Have a good day.
See you, Lulu. Well done.
Good night, Lulu.
Oh yeah, see you 2 weeks. Whenever the fuck you get back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see
2
you
weeks.
2 weeks.
Family identicals, finally.
That was a good end.
Kane teleported all the way
Oh,
to
yeah.
the ruins. He went
Dude,
from the ruins to the
looked
school
at
and was like,
Felix. Yeah, I was like, hey Felix, we haven't seen him in a while. Is he okay?
yeah,
And
no,
then
I
I
made
was
it back
like,
to the
maybe if I
school.
go invisible, I was like, maybe if I go invisible, I can sense Kane and see him in the aether. And then I fucking start vomiting.
No, he
I
made it
wonder
back
if
to
I
the
can
school
feel him
because
with
of
my mind.
Evan's mana. Where he was like, I technically have extra, so I can make it all the way to the school. And then he just collapsed. Like, he reappeared on the floor, spread out like,
we get before we get
"Ow."
depression and Vanderhall.
I did it, but ow.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
2 more. Oh my god.
2
more sessions before
Oh,
break.
you bitch.
I can't believe I started making
Pleasure being old man with you.
Bailey's not going back to
Yep.
Thank you for letting me play your wife and your lover.
Oh, wonderful.
It's fun playing
Cheers to your hot
old
wife.
characters.
I mean life.
Oh my god, you kill me.
It's such a combo, like, side story. It's so bad, dude.
What do you call my teacher?
Holy shit.
Adrian?
For my first old character, I think it works pretty well.
Oh, Hayden.
Yeah, you play great.
It was so funny.
I heard it on this was
No,
like,
you know
they were
why I
talking
do
about
that? Because you know why I do that? It's because Apex, who's also new.
I'm so tired, man.
Hadron.
Go take
My
a seat.
fucking skull. So sorry.
Yeah, I've been going to sleep early. Like, around this time, or an hour from now, is when
Been
I've
sick.
been crawling into bed. Yeah. Yeah.
Water and sleep is the best remedy to sickness, usually.
Get you some something.
It's so funny playing
What,
Scout.
like, how are you sick? Is it like a cold, a flu?
She just sees her teachers coming.
I think Lulu gave me his flu. Congestion. It's a lot of my lungs. It feels heavy, and I'm coughing up stuff. And thank you, thank you.
Best thing you can do is get some warm salt water. Just gurgle it, like, at least twice a day. Once in a while.
I've heard that too, yeah.
Drink seawater. Got it.
That and lemon juice.
Gurgle it and then spit it out. Lemon juice, so you can drink that, and all the like, acids and citrus will just dissolve.
True.
Mhm.
I hear what you could do. Yeah, I feel that. What is some people do like garlic and lemon juice and just kind of take it. And I'm like, dang.
I have like a homemade remedy. We just call it. We don't even have a fucking name for it. It's awful. It's basically moonshine but worse. You just take a shot of it and like everything is out of you.
Oh shit.
I would send you the recipe, but it takes a minute because you have to like ferment it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Hayden.
Like it's gotta sit in the cabinet for a good minute. But it's good to have on hand if you just need to like.
I don't know, my gun, it just disappeared.
I don't want to touch your foot.
Ooh. Why is there one missing bullet in your revolver?
Also, what the fuck did you post in mute?
I post. So Shen was working on. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Shen was working. Shen was working on his Christmas outfit, and some vertice went haywire or pixel and made him Chongas.
I went. Oh, bring
You
us
should make it a blend. You should make it a blend shape. Just put it in.
I want to. Yeah.
I'm getting my belly.
The quote you put with it was awful. That's what got me off guard. I was like, what the fuck? Ew. Like,
What
I
did
know
you
people
say?
Talking about him eating
I said,
hands, but like,
get in my belly.
Stop.
You two are ridiculous. I want you to know, like, Opal's grandmother ran
Hello.
by, and immediately we stopped and we're like, in there.
I didn't expect Opal to be with y'all.
Yeah, new mom drop.
That's so funny.
Traitors. You pointed her in our direction.
I couldn't find her, and I walked past Witch, and she was like, there. Get in there.
Cyree is married to Valdris.
My God, she wins.
She is married to Valdris, right?
Strawberries? And then she's
Yeah,
got,
she is.
Gotcha.
She was passing out honey today.
I got picked up by a big, strong woman.
It's fucking crack.
Your scream when she picked you up. I had.
He probably knows her, but just has forgot.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't remember everything.
Shan, take care of yourself, please. I'm gonna run around. Please be good to yourself.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get off soon.
If anything, if
You're sitting
nothing
here
works,
just like,
take a
yes,
shot of
yes,
Fireball.
good. I can
It'll be
finally
fine.
have
She is a furbolg. She's so cute, Ribbon.
Yeah, I love her. She's so cute.
Yeah.
Because they did the whole face shaping too, so it has like the rounded like bovine nose.
Yep.
Yeah.
So cool.
Real shit. What'd you say, Sean?
I have an idea now.
Take care of yourself.
There's a random beast.
No, but things gotta get done.
No. My bee.
You're stuck in that voice.
Shutdown sequence has initiated.
Shan's stuck in
Please
that
return
voice.
to your comms immediately.
I see.
Shutdown sequence has initiated.
I love just walking up behind you and being like, so how's the sin in here? It's like, oh.
Dying, but also I was saying that.
How's the sin levels in here?
It's 3 hairs put together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my voice is still down.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Hey, wiggles.
Oops.
Looks like you can ruffle it. Yeah.
Oh.
It's so cute.
God damn, bro.
My voice normal now?
She
Mhm.
can pull her little ears down when it's too loud.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, I put down the pitch for Father Poppins, and I was like, oh, I forgot to fix it.
Oh, do you use a lower pitch for him?
No, there is a way. Just move your.
Yeah.
Up here. That thing that you would do it like in the cafeteria.
I go like 20 down, and then I just lower my own voice.
Okay.
Stimming. My favorite.
God, it's too fucking.
I'm gonna go in stream. Huh?
The cafeteria. It's still too fucking loud outside.
Oh, yeah, and your stream, I was gonna say don't be mad, but I haven't eaten anything today.
I know.
Except for a handful of chips.
Better get something after you get off. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna...
Bean. They look so.
Alrighty, chat. Good session. I'm glad I got... God, if I could talk. I'm glad that we did swap to Bayron. Because we did get to have that scene with with Grandma and Boppins. And got to say goodbye to Opal, which is always good. Official goodbye. Until we see them again. Good stuff, good stuff. And then, yeah, I thought class was good. A bit of a lecture, a lot of talking. All in all, good episode. Good stuff. We have one more episode, I believe, until Eden is on break for the holiday. And then as soon as we come back in January, we're headed to Vanderhall. So, yeah. A lot of RP come January. Of course, though, we will be filling up December with metaverse stuff. I am sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let y'all go for the night. Thank you guys for chilling, hanging out with me during RP. I'll catch you guys next stream later this week. Have a good night, folks.